Oh my god. I forgot to unmute myself. Alright, thank you. I think I muted myself when I was bumbling around for my controller or turning on a light. I was talking about marshmallows. I was saying I like my marshmallows golden brown. How does everybody else like their marshmallows? I guess this just looks black. Golden brown is the ideal. Right. Alright, let's see how... If, like, I leave it just burning here, it will just burn to a crisp. You just like marshmallow? Alright. Well, unfortunately, it looks like we can't just eat marshmallow. They have to be cooked in some fashion. Alright, that was a... That's enough marshmallows. Talk to Slate? Oh, hello. I joined a space program? What do you say? Ready to get this beauty off the ground? It's all fueled up and ready to go. You sure you fixed the retro rockets? That was only a problem one time. And then maybe a few times after that, but hey. No reason to dwell on the past, right? Anyway, you'll just need to get the launch codes from Horn... Oh, this looks like a game I need to write stuff. Oh no. Maybe I should have gotten a notepad. I might actually get like a physical notepad. Because I especially don't want to constantly be tabbing out of the game. Because then it kind of pauses the game. Okay. I'm sure I can remember that. Launch codes from Horn Fells, the observatory. Where are the... Okay, it's just asking, how's it shifting? How safe is this thing? Oh, it's perfect 10 unless you're factoring in pilot error, in which case it's about a 4. Wow. Slate, how dare you? Requires launch code. Oh, it's already daytime. Okay. Is this a path? Oh, I can jump. Mika? Micah? Let's go with Micah. Yeah, because it's Slate and Micah, right? Both rocks. Hey, it's you. Slate said you're blasting off your ship today. I'm really excited to see the launch. Aren't you going to go into space? Aren't you going into space, aren't you? You better not change your mind. Yeah. Hey, I'm still going. You better be. It's been forever since I've seen anyone launched in space. I really, really want to see it. Really bad. Me too. You want to try out my model ship? Slate says it's just like the real thing, only less likely to start a fire. I guess? Ooh. Okay. This didn't go well. Hey, chef. Hey, Delzonu. Alright, let's go slowly this time. Is this what spaceflight is like? I've studied I've studied rocketry. I have taken a couple of or aerospace engineering classes. I've studied orbital mechanics. I can do this. Okay, you have to be really careful with going right and left. This is hard. Alright, I did it. Okay, okay. This is actually good. I'm assuming that real rocket is flies similarly. I think I'll get the hang of it. Oh, you'll understand the thing that catches most people is like, okay, yeah. It definitely is a little surprising. Like, the first thing I do is just tap one of the horizontal directions and I go flying. Alright. What do you got for me, Mika? What a landing. I guess that's why Slate lets you fly the real thing, huh? Oh, she praised me. Launch tower? Observatory. That's where I want to go. Hello? Hello? Observatory is that way. Who are you? Nice. Nice. They all have rock names. If you meet any of the other travelers up there, remind them to take proper care of their instruments, won't you? Tell me about the travelers' instruments. Oh, sure. I made all of their instruments, you know. Let me see. There's Chert's drums, Ryback's banjo, and Gabro's flute. Feldspar harmonica. I get the feeling like I have to write all this down. Feldspar's harmonica, you know, just like those feldspar have been missing for a long time. Sometimes it feels like just yesterday they were playing their harmonica around the campfire. If you hear music in space, that'll be one of the space program's other travelers. Good information. Now I'm good. I already know where the observatory is. It's over here. And let me know if people prefer me to, like, go a little slower and read more of the people talking. Let me know, but I tend to try to go pretty at my pace. Tefra and Galena. If you're named after rocks, I don't know it. My favorite troublemaker. No, I'm not gonna start stuff. So these must be kits, I guess? I wanted to play hide and seek, but Maureen won't let us borrow their signal scope because it's really delicate and not supposed to be thrown around like that. Can we use your signal scope? Can we please? Sorry, can't today. No, I might need it later. Questionable. I am not a professional. Like, clearly I'm not a professional. I don't get paid for my voice. Oh. Good luck in space. Thank you. I like you already. You got anything more to say? Alright, they got nothing more to say to me. Spinel? That's a rock. Fishing rhyme, singing helps me pass the time. You're leaving the crater? I guess I'll be a bit busier without you around to lend a hand. That big water planet, Giant's Deep, that's where I'd go. Why's that? One time, after the rest of the village left to sleep, and it was just the two of us sitting around the campfire, Gabbro told me about their first trip to Giant's Deep. They landed their ship easily through the waves, but couldn't see too far down, on account of how murky the water was, I guess. Gabbro wants to see what lies beneath the surface, so they decided to travel deeper. They traveled down and down, but suddenly Gabbro couldn't go any further. Yeah, Giant's Deep has a current you can't pass through. Sure, okay, but shut up a minute. This is the good part, okay. As though exercising a will of its own, the water was refusing to let Gabbro any deeper. It held Gabbro back. Almost as if it was trying to protect them from something. And then in the terrible darkness, Gabbro saw it. A tentacle of some hidden beast. Hideous beast. Ah! Yeah, that's me. Trying to be shocked and scared. I mean, that's what Gabbro said anyway. Whatever it was, it freaked Gabbro out. Everyone wants to hear stories at the village campfire, you know? Make sure you bring some back with you. Alright, I'll bring you back the best stories. Huh? I thought I died. Like, I haven't even gone to space yet, and the game's like, you died. I wonder if jumping is faster. Oh, that's really pretty. So it must be the green planet they were just talking about with the currents, but that kind of looks more like it'd be a gas giant. This blue one doesn't look like that it has... It's like a giant water planet or anything. And I'm curious if those are like moons or natural satellites. And then is that a big sun? It looks pretty small. Well, no, it's not sun because it's the daytime. Maybe it's like a... Oh, what's that? I'm sorry, this is probably going to be a lot of me... What red things? Here, let me show you. Just these red objects. Right, like orbiting this giant red thing. I don't know how giant it is, but... Maybe it's like a magma planet or a magma moon, like Io? Danger. Inside the fence is a pocket of ghost matter. A strange and dangerous substance that's invisible to the naked eyes. The good news is you can detect ghost matter with a camera. Moving through ghost matter is uniquely painful and will probably kill you. Don't complain to me if it hurts, if you hurt yourself fooling around. Do I have a camera? Oh. Okay, that's stuff, I guess. An astronaut. And the patch of dose marker inside the fence. Gaussian said it used to be bigger when they were hatchling because ghost matter evaporates. It just takes a super long time to go away. If there's still ghost matter in the village when I'm grown up, ghost matter is awesome. Ghost matter is super cool, it'll burn the heck out of you. You shouldn't be throwing rocks in there, ghost matter is dangerous. Obviously, that's what makes it so awesome. Jeez, I'm not dumb enough to touch it. You're such a grown-up. Yes, yes I am. I'm an adult. R1, take snapshot. R1, take snapshot. I'm gonna come back to see if the size has changed. I wonder if later that's gotten bigger or smaller. Is this the observatory? Oh, that's probably the observatory. The thing that looks like an observatory. I see. I'm not gonna do that because I don't know what it's for yet. But I'm sure there's a reason for it. Any good sounds from space today? There are. My signal scope is set to the Outer Wilds Ventures frequency, so I'm listening to the Traveler's music. Last night I heard Ryback's banjo coming from Brittle Hollow. I hope that means they're safe. So, like, that's interesting. I'm assuming that maybe that's like a core mechanic, like listening for the different instruments that we heard that other guy talk about. You can hear different planets too. It depends on the time of day or night it is, since different planets are in the sky at different times. Signal scopes are cool. Oh, I have my own signal scope. Oh, that's a banjo. That's what I would expect from the sun. Oh, I can zoom. Okay. That's cool. I like that mechanic. It seems interesting. Now, how do I get to the observatory? Alright, how's the game going? I just started. So far it's interesting. Oh, there's a sign. 0G Cave. Hey, come and say hi to your old flight coach before you launch. I've got a 0G training set up if you want a refresher. Okay, maybe before I launch. I want to go to the observatory. I wonder if it's like a sight-based observatory or like another sound-based observatory, like using like a giant signal scope or something. But what? It would have to be different than the signal scope I have on hand, so... I guess we'll see. Hornsfels, Gaussian, Feldspar, Xer, Slate. Okay, so... Wait, there's... 5 names. 4 people in the picture. And I'm assuming it's, well, actually, I was gonna say I'm assuming it's like kind of based on order, so Hornsfell is the guy in the upper left. But that really doesn't make sense unless Feldspar is like maybe the person taking the picture? Okay, clockwise from top left, Hornsfell's Gaussian, Slate bottom... Oh no. Slate bottom right, Feldspar bottom left, and then Xer must be the person taking the picture, I guess? Or just not included? Outer Worlds Ventures, Timber Hearth's first and only space program was founded to explore the furthest reaches of our solar system. Feldspar was the first Hearthian to be intentionally launched into space. Why did Why did they use that word intentionally? Does that mean they unintentionally launched someone in space? Like, whoops. They completed the first orbit around Timber Hearth and later made the first of what would be many findings on a moon, the Adel Rock. Hal? Hey, it's my favorite astronaut. Launch day at last, huh, buddy? It's the translator tool's inaugural flight too. I'm so excited it's making me nauseous. Just think you'll be able to translate any Nomai text you want anywhere you are. The two of us put a lot of hours into inventing that tool, so don't break it, okay? Haha. Oh jeez. Do not break it. Ignore me, okay? I'm just nervous. And I'm not even the one going into space. How are you feeling? I'm excited. Let's say I'm excited. Good. You've only been waiting for this day since we were hatchlings. I can't wait to see all your training pay off. So what's the dirt? You here to see the new Nomai statue? New statue? I don't know. Gabro brought it back with them from Giant Steep, and Hornsfeld just finished prepping it for display. It's right there. Neat, huh? Makes me wish we could see what a real live Nomai looks like, but I guess this is as close as we'll ever get. Check it out. It looks like they had fur. Fur is weird. This is the first fully intact statue ever found, you know. And as for how old it is, it's in great shape. Ah, geez, I got a little carried away there. Go on, you have a ship to launch. I didn't read the last bit of it. Oh, they're like a... like a goat-looking thing with 3 eyes. Okay, it's a statue carved. Ancient species who dwelled in our solar system thousands of years ago. Statue provides us with the most detailed look of the Mai who appear to have been covered in a layer of fur. Note the decorative jewelry that has been carved as part of the antlers. Other artifacts and structures, reading is hard, have been found on almost every planet in the solar system. We still have no idea where this species came from or what happened to them. Yeah, I get the feeling I'm really gonna need a notebook. Let me grab a notebook real quick. And a pen, so I can write stuff down. One second. Yes, Grant. Hi. Right, so I have a notebook. I don't know if I'll need it. But, yeah. Let's see what I need to write down. Right now I just know I need launch codes. Oh. What was that? That was the sound? Ah. Oh, this is the translator they were talking about? Interesting. So much to read. I'm just here for the launch codes. Is that alive? Anglerfish specimen was found attached to the landing gear of one of our ships that flew close to the dark bramble. It appears well suited to living in dark places with minimal atmosphere. Hey Remy! Hi hi! Hi there! Isaragard? Isaragard? Feel free to correct me. I'm really bad with names, I'm sorry. I guess I'm going up. Oh, this definitely looks like an observatory. I love this. I love this. You give me any, like, solar system view look of something, and I really like it. Okay, so we're the second planet, orbiting around this star. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I see something that's like right here. I can't really rotate down. Ooh, what's this? Amazing. There's something that is orbiting on the z-axis. What is this? What is this? That's wild. I wonder if it's like a comet or an asteroid. Oh, is that it? Yeah, that looks like it's it. I wonder what that is. And then this dark bramble thing doesn't look like it's completely natural. It looks like a chunk of, like, I don't know, it looks like a junk pile. Alright, that's really, really cool. Really, really cool. Yeah, so for some information, I have a degree in astrophysics, and I'm really, really into space. Yeah. So this looks like it's gonna be fun. There you are. I just finished pre-flight observations, and local conditions are good. Time to get our newest astronaut off the ground. And you'll be our first astronaut ever equipped with a Nomai translator tool. Yep, I know. I confess I've been giddy all day just thinking about it. Or better equipped than ever to unravel the mysteries of the Nomai. You and Hal should be very proud of your work. Tell me, what's your plan once you're in space? I'm going to learn more about the Nomai. I want to meet up with other travelers. I want to go somewhere I've gone before. I want to start with something small. I'm going to wing it. I want to go somewhere where no one's gone before. I like it. You'll have plenty of options to choose from. No one's ever landed on the interloper before, you know? Perhaps you'll be the first. I didn't see the interloper. Maybe that was that thing orbiting on the z-axis? I must say, should you choose to go to the Dark Bramble, be very careful. No one's explored there either. For what you'll find are excellent reasons. Well then, looks like that's all that's left is to send you off. All in all, it's a fine day for a lunch. I'm ready to die in space. I'm ready to get off this rock. Excellent. You'll be needing the launch codes then. Alright, I'm writing these down. writing these down. Right. And before I start up a Zoe hand cam, just with my notes. Here they are. Best get off the ground before Slate makes any more modifications to your ship, yeah? Oh, is this pen gonna write well? Oh no, it's not. Of course, I like test it out for like 5 seconds and it's working fine, and then the moment I actually want to write something real, it doesn't. 1 second. Okay. I lost my controller. Oh, launch codes. Dash dash pipe dash dot dot pipe dash dot. Okay. Unless those are it's supposed to be like Morse code or something, and those are long shorts. Long shorts separated by pipes. I guess we'll find out. And I'm curious, if those are different for every playthrough, has different launch codes. Oh, it tells okay. It tells me. I don't need to write them down apparently. Horns fell. Ooh. Observations. This is incredible. At first I thought the points of light in this image were stars, but they're not. They're galaxies. There's a very famous picture in real life that's basically this. And this image just covers a tiny patch of the whole sky, which means the whole universe contains at least 1,000 times more galaxies than we previously imagined. I think I need to sit down. I mean, I think when I first learned like how big the universe is, that's like basically the same thought. It's like, oh god, everything's so big. According to my redshift calculations, every single galaxy is moving away from us. In fact, the further away a galaxy is, the faster it appears to be moving away. Wow. It's almost if the entire universe is expanding. Wow, this sounds really familiar. But if that's true, was everything closer together in the past? And how far back can we extrapolate? Did the universe have a beginning? Alright, I'm sorry, I'm gonna just get excited over silly things. Don't mind me. I kind of want to just explore this. Oh, this must be like stuff about each planet or something. Okay. No, I'm an astronaut. I have a job to do. I'm sure I can get back here later. Ah. What? Maybe I should read this note. This crystal was taken from a Nomai rune on Brittle Hollow. It seems to create a local gravity distortion and was most likely used to traverse steep surfaces. Try it out. Okay, that's fun. I like that. Oh, even when you jump off of it, like... Okay, that's cool. Is there a run button? There's a walk button. Excuse me? Okay. I'm trying to process what happened. It seems to have, I mean, not taken, but borrowed my memory. Like, it observed my memories through it, and it looks like it was just the events of today. Is that important? Like, if I go talk to someone, like, has anything changed? Or did that just happen to me? Let's talk to you. Hello again. Okay, cool. So you remember me talking to you. Cool. Huh. Okay. Oh, I like these smiley faces. That's cute. With the extra eyes. Okay. I really want to launch and just do some space stuff, but I also just want to explore the museum. All right, let's launch first. Yeah. The statue looked at me and opens its eyes. The statue is glowing. Why was it glowing? Its eyes opened, and you saw images of your own memories and glowing lights flying around. You mean like a hallucination? Listen, no offense, but are you sure you're okay to launch? Like, medically speaking? No, that statue is definitely weird. I mean, if you're saying it happened, then I guess maybe it did. But why? Hornfells try to get everything to get the statue's eyes to open, and nothing like this ever happened to them. I don't think you're going to get any answers from the museum statue, but Gabriel said that they were going back to Giant's Deep. Don't know which island they're on, though. Maybe they're able to tell you more? On the other hand, Gabbro's, you know, Gabbro. So maybe you're better off searching for more info on your own. Jeez, now I'm really jealous you're going to space. Hey, see if you can use your translator tool to find out more about the statue, okay? Good luck and safe flying. You had one too many. Hey, those marshmallows were good. They weren't spiked, were they? Big thanks to these additional founding members of Outer Wilds Ventures, without whom we'd never have gotten off the ground. Matthew, Stonhauser, Ben, okay, I'm assuming this is like, maybe like a special thanks? Or was this game like Kickstarted or something? But yeah, I'm assuming that's like, yeah, like a little special thanks thing. Okay. That's cute. I like when they do stuff like that. Nearly ready, Felix. Finished the construction. It's collaborating with the device won't take long. Is there like more to this? Oh, there's more. Okay. Fortunately, the Idle rocks, which is the moon. I should probably like make a diagram. Lack of atmosphere will make collaboration simple. After all this time, I'm thrilled to finally resume our search. Okay. And this isn't anything. Some ancient Nomai art depicts strange animals, foreign celestial objects, and other subjects that can't be found in our solar system. What makes us wonder whether Nomai originated elsewhere in the universe or simply just had vibrant imaginations. Were the Nomai born in our solar system, or were they born among the other stars and planets? And if they were, how and why did they come here? These are just some of the questions we hope to answer through further xenoarchaeological expeditions. What you see here are the parts of Nomai skeleton. We can tell from their skulls that they possessed antlers, quite unusually only 3 eyes. Yeah, only 3 eyes. The Nomai body was most likely adapted for living exclusively on land. The differences in the Nomai's anatomy, such as their shockingly fragile bone structure, show us that Hearthians couldn't have descended from the Nomian ancestors. It's not clear whether the Nomai originated from or why they disappeared. We hope to find more clues to this puzzle as we explore the solar system. The Nomai technology brought back from space by our astronauts has been a great boon to Outer Wilds ventures, allowing us to modify expedition gear in exciting and useful ways. For example, the Little Scout now boasts a warp retrieval capacity that allows astronauts to recall their scouts almost instantly. This has dramatically reduced the number of scouts lost to the depths of space. And we already know about that. We already know about that. We already know about that. These are pictures. Okay. We're gonna start at the beginning. This is not planets. This is stars. This is my field of expertise. Stars like our sun generate light and heat by fusing hydrogen into helium. As it grows older, the star runs out of hydrogen and starts to contract. As the star's core contracts, it gets hotter, causing the outer layers to expand. The star has become a red giant. When the core is hot enough, it starts to fuse helium into carbon. This is all true, by the way. Like, obviously very, very, very high level. But, you know, this is true of our star. If a star is massive enough, it will continue to fuse carbon into even heavier elements like iron. Ultimately, this star will collapse under its own gravity and then explode in a violent event called a supernova. Based on Chert's observations, this will one day be the fate of our own sun. Okay, so our sun, right? Our local soul, our star, is not massive enough to experience this fate, right? You have to be quite massive to get to the point where you will, you as a star will supernova just by your normal life cycle, right? Your star has to be pretty massive. I forget the exact amount, but much more massive than our sun. This is the fate of our sun, right? Going to a red giant. And other stars like our sun, a quote-unquote yellow dwarf. So eventually our sun will kind of run out of hydrogen, and then quote-unquote, again, it's very simplified, quote-unquote, fuse helium into carbon. It's not a one-step process like that, but, you know, that's the gist of it. And so that carbon's important because if you're familiar with a white dwarf, you may have heard that white dwarfs are made of carbon. So here they were talking about the star's core contracting and getting smaller, while the atmosphere of the star expands. Right, so the core of the star is the white dwarf, and the atmosphere of the star is expanding, which is the atmosphere of the red giant, right? But eventually, at some point, the star is going to expand and expand and expand and expand, and at some point, the atmosphere is no longer bound by the gravity of the core. And enough of that will happen, and eventually, you're left with just the core, which we call a white dwarf. Hi, Bluey. Hi. Excited to watch this happen to the sun in about 1 billion years. Yeah, so it's about a 5 billion years or so. Yeah, so just set your alarms. Yeah. And yeah, then if you have a star massive enough, what happens is there's a bunch of things that happen from carbon to something else, to something else, to something else, and then at some point, iron. So it's fusing into heavier and heavier elements, right? Hydrogen being the first element, helium being the second, carbon being the eighth, and then iron is like the 20th, 20-something, I forget what. Someone correct me. And what's interesting, right? Sorry that you're coming here for an astronomy lesson. You're not here to watch me play video games. This is astronomy class. So at some point, well, hydrogen to helium is exothermic. It generates energy. Helium, quote unquote, into carbon. And again, it's not a straightforward process like that, but helium to carbon, exothermic. And then all the way through up until iron, these are all exothermic reactions. So they all generate energy by going one element to the next. It expels a little bit of energy, and that's fusion, right? That's why the sun shines. But iron, trying to go from iron to something else, I forget what, that is not an exothermic reaction. That is an endothermic reaction. It means that it takes energy for that to happen. And when that starts happening, basically, it's like a negative spiral, right? It's a downward spiral. And all of a sudden, the star that is starting to do that starts to lose energy really, really quickly. And throughout the star cycle is like this battle between gravity pushing the star in, and then fusion pushing against gravity. And it's just kind of in a constant battle between the two, and they genuinely are balanced out. Red giants end up expanding because the fusion ends up being too strong for gravity. So it sheds its atmosphere, right? So gravity isn't strong enough to hold it in. But with stars massive enough, it's the other way around at some point, right? So you'll have, as soon as it starts fusing iron, fusion starts losing, gravity starts winning. So the star basically collapses in on itself due to the force of gravity beating the nuclear force, and then you have, the atoms of the star kind of crushing each other, and you get weird stuff starts to happen. Then supernova, and it ends up collapsing really, really quickly. That's why we can't really tell when a supernova is going to happen. It just kind of happens. And we can only oh, look, it's happening right there. Yeah. So they say that their sun, right, in this game, this is going to happen to their star. So their star must be massive enough to fuse iron. All right. Anyway, gameplay. If people are still around, I'm gonna quiz you later. Okay. I hope everybody was taking notes. It's not that it can't be predicted, right? We can predict it because if a star is massive enough, we know it's going to happen. And there are some predictions that we can make, there are some things that are kind of a precursor to supernova, I believe. So I think it's because it's not easily predictable. One, because there's a lot of stars in a galaxy, and I think you have to make some pretty precise observations. And two, things start happening really quickly. Hey, Highwinds. How goes wilding outside of the normal limits? Good. We had an astronomy class where I got to talk about the life cycle of stars. I'm sorry that you missed the class, but you will be tested. That's what you get for showing up late to class. So maybe one of your classmates will let you borrow some notes. So, is this the launch thing? to launch code. Oh. I didn't need to write the launch codes down. I wrote them down in a notebook. I just go in here? I guess so. View ship log. Ooh, okay, so you get to see... Okay, there's the interloper. Dark Bramble. Passes Gabbro went into Giant Steep to try to learn more about the Nomai statue in the observatory. Interesting, interesting. I wonder if by talking to people you get information about a particular, like, planet? Remote mode. What does this mean? The my text in the observatory talks about collaborating with some sort of device on the out of work. I think that's the case. I think that's the case. Okay, I don't need to. I was ready to make like a solar system diagram. But it looks like I don't need to. Okay, the interloper is a comet. I see. And if you don't know, comets are always special. Right? Culturally, comets are always kind of like a bad omen. And with the name like the interloper, I wouldn't be surprised if that's the same thing. And Dark Bramble, it does look pretty brambly. And we're on Timberhearth. Adelrock is our moon. The game has a pretty good notes system. Yeah, it seems like it. I might still take notes myself. But I guess I'll see... Like, I'll probably experience how good the note-taking system is, and if I find myself writing stuff down that the game is doing for me, I'll probably start doing it less. I guess I'll suit up. Ooh, I got a suit. They tell me the gravity. Is that a... like a gyroscope that kind of is always pointing at whatever is relative down? Cool. Health and fuel full. I guess it's like a refill station. Little scout. See beyond the horizon. Illuminate dark areas. Detect hazards. Test the environment. Okay, so this is like I can send a scout on missions and it does stuff for me? I see. I don't know where that scout is, but... Oxygen refill, spot a tree, walk towards it, enjoy. I like trees. And there is an O2 meter, and a fuel meter, and a something else meter. Maybe that's just... There's 3 meters, and I don't know if both the second 2 meters are both fuel, but I guess I'll find out. Ooh, gravity changes. The local gravity changes. 1.6 here? Interesting. I guess I'll buckle up. Seeing this ship again hits different after the recent Titan sub. Oh no, you're right. It's okay, we're not going into the... At least I don't think we're going in the water. But I guess I'll find out. Okay, I guess... Oh, that's a camera. Are you ready? 3, 2, 1. Oh, I'm falling. Help. Okay, I did not reach orbit yet. Okay. 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 I thought I was in orbit yet. Did not escape velocity quite yet. Okay. Did they give me like a... Okay, I think I'm in space now. Sun. Oh, hello. 36 meters per second, that's pretty slow, to be quite honest. Am I going towards it? Ah, okay, okay. That's my relative speed towards it, I guess? Oh, I have a signal scope. I don't want to go towards the sun. That sounds like it would probably get me killed. Oh, at matched velocity? So I can like... Oh, I can probably like... Oh, autopilot? Let's go somewhere. Okay, okay, I can just use the autopilot. Oh, there was a hydrate from like 30 minutes ago. And a stretch. So this is me redeeming those. 1 second. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Did I die? I was drinking. I was trying to match its velocity. Like, I thought that would keep me in, like, a stable orbit. Okay. Whoa, bad dream or something? You still look half asleep, but that's a negative on being deceased. I know it's tradition to sleep out on the stars before the night before launch, but if you ask me, it makes you all a bit jumpy. Okay. Alright, so... Yeah, we're in a time loop. I remember there being something about the game being time related, and I wasn't sure if, like, it was, like, time travel. But it looks like it's a time loop. We're always awake to the same... it must be Giant Steep, right, that we're looking at? I have my launch codes. Those haven't changed. Let me have a marshmallow. No, 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 no. Wait, can I just... Okay. Alright. Honestly, good tradition, camp and have marshmallows the night before going to space. No, if I ever go into space, I will promise you, I will camp the night before and have marshmallows. So if you ever hear about an astronaut doing that, it's me. I'm not an astronaut. Hey, thanks for the follow. Can I not? I guess not. Okay. Do I want to just go back into space? Yeah, I guess not. Especially after this game. No, I don't need to practice. But you know what? Let me, before I go and do stuff, I kind of want to see if, like, the notes are still there. Or if I have to, like, re-get the notes, right? I still have my launch codes, so I remember what the launch codes are, but I wonder if, like, the note-taking system that was in the ship still remembers stuff. It says right? Yes. Okay, it does. That's good. Is the, I get the feeling that the... I actually didn't see that little green dot. Either that means that's where you currently are, or that's where I died. Though I guess I died on the Addle Rock, not Timber Hearth. Okay. In the rumor mode, I wonder if that's like kind of like if that's like a oh, rumor mode. Alright, rumor mode is just... So I thought you had to like hover over something for a rumor, but no, it just seems like you just look at rumors. And I guess this is like maybe like kind of like potential quests to go on. Let's look at them later. I want to go back into space. Let's go. L1 and R roll. Ooh, ooh, that was a bad idea. Alright, that was a bad idea. That was a bad idea. Okay, I can look around. Cool, cool, cool. Alright. I need to reach escape velocity before I get too excited. Alright, lock on. Okay. So let's go back here. There's a... Headlights. Those are some powerful headlights, to be quite honest. Okay, okay. We made it. Cockpit view. My... Okay, I landed. One small step for me. Oh, I have like little thrusters on. Chert's research notes, property of Chert. This is an old crater. The neat thing in here is the composition of the samples I took from the impact site matches the composition of the ice on the outskirts of Dark Bramble. Okay. I posit that Idle Rock was hit with a piece of the planet that was used to be where Dark Bramble now lies. To follow up on, maybe there are more fragments in the old planet Dark Bramble destroyed on other astral bodies in the solar system? Maybe. We gotta... I wonder if... I don't want to use it now, I don't need it. Ah, okay, I see. And it tells me the gravity is about a third of what I'm used to, I guess. Oh, I wonder if I can hurt myself by jumping too high. Oh, look at that! There's like a little map on the left-hand side that tells me where I'm exploring. I like that. And I do like that the gravity changes. It's not a static amount of gravity when you're on a planet. Did you know that Earth's gravity isn't static either? Depending on where you are on Earth, you have slightly different gravity amounts. Typically, gravity is a little denser over the ocean and a little less dense over mountains. And I say dense, I mean like gravity, the force of gravity is stronger over oceans and less strong over mountains. But yes, I can see it is because otherwise I'd probably be walking in circles. Also, I don't have a ton of oxygen, so I'm gonna try to make my way around pretty quickly. And I get the feeling that this moon doesn't have a tree on it. So unless there's like a oxygen tank running around that I can run into. I'm looking to see if there's like anything in any of these craters. Ooh, is that the sun? Ooh, what are you? Looks like we're on probably the South Pole. When the music changes, that means it's important. Oh. Hello. What's that? That's a picture of me. Oh, it's a selfie. What's happening? Oh, interesting. That's cool. What does it mean though? I've seen that symbol before. Retrieve scaffold. Okay, away. Signal scope. So this is always pointing seemingly at that one planet. Deep something? Deep. Oh, was this always here? Untranslated, no my writing. I was upstairs testing the eye signal locator, and it can hear and follow the signals from the sun, Giant's Deep, and Brittle Hollow. However, something strange is happening. When I ask the eye signal locator to follow the eye signal, the device's indicator rotates wildly and never points in just one direction. I see. I most likely calibrated the locator incorrectly. Privet, my apprentice, and I will make adjustments and try again. Oh. Trees. I'm inside. I guess there are trees. Hello. Oh, there's a tree right here. I got really... Alright, let's... This is a curious result. It's possible the eye has stopped calling out its signal. An update. Disappointingly, after everything is correctly calibrated after all. It happens to... Wait, an update. Disappointingly, everything is correctly calibrated after all. It saddened me to posit this, my friends. But I believe this locator cannot detect the eye's signal. So they keep saying the eye, and it looks like the eye might be in like a different color. So that's something important. We would need to build a more sensitive device if we want to locate the eye of the universe. Okay, well, obviously that's kind of important. Then we will build it. Don't lose hope. Cassava, our search for the eye is what brought our clan to this place. We won't give up so easily. So maybe that's why they came to the solar system, is to search for the eye. Ah, jeez, I want to write everything down. I wonder if I... scout launcher, we'll do this. Take snapshot, yeah. Okay, wow. I've seen this rune in other travelers' pictures, but seeing it for myself, it's really old, isn't it? But wow, this is the coolest day of my life. Okay, time for some official notes. So this is some kind of Nomai locator. It can point out the different planets, which is incredibly cool. By the way, but from what little I can understand of the writing here, I think it was built to try to find something specific. I'm not sure. But I was also able to translate something about the South Pole of Brittle Hollow, so I'll fly there to see if I can learn more. Yep. Just gonna go back on the old ship and take off. Totally safe. Mostly safe. Oh, stars above. Oh. The triangle goes in the triangle hole. Where should this new, more sophisticated locator be built? It may need to be larger than this eye signal locator is. So this is like, it's kind of like a conversation that's happening. Right? It's like you have someone talking, then someone else is talking, but like they kind of branches off into different directions. An Anona, Anona, and those originally stranded on Ember Twin. Ember Twin, that's the closest planet to the sun, I think. But what if it went to the square hole? You know what? You can put it in the square hole. Anona and those of us originally stranded on Ember Twin built a quantum moon locator there, but the heat of the sun made its construction challenging. I wouldn't recommend building on that planet. The southern glacier on Brittle Hollow has ample available space. I construct a new building to house this proposed locator. Yes, let's build there. I imagine our young friend Kanoi would enjoy that immensely. He's always had a great interest in the eye, especially for a child born so long after the crash. And the crash is interesting. It's an event. I will begin construction on Brittle's Hollow South Pole immediately then. Ship log updated. Okay, cool. Trees. Trees detected. So each of these must be like a different 1, 2, 3, 4. Each of these must be a different planet, right? How do I like get it to point to a... I was gonna just say, how do I get it to point to something else? And I think I figured out how. And then I can do this and put it in a different hole. And it points at something else. Okay, okay. I figured it out. Oh, all the way. And if we do our signal scope. And zoom. Well, this one has storms on it. And then... So each of these is something a little different. Which one is this? Because I've seen this one before. Is this where they were saying it was kind of like freaking out? And it just kind of goes around wildly? Which one was that, though? So that signal is the eye. This thing. This is the eye. Oh, right, because they said it can follow the sun. So this must be the sun, right? Alright, you don't really need to tell me where the sun is. I kind of got that. Giant Steep and Brittle Hollow, this one. Sure looks brittle. And this is the eye, and things kind of just glitch out. Okay, okay. Alright, so I think I've explored there quite a bit, and I got some good information. So if I see that symbol elsewhere, I know that's the symbol for the eye, and it shows up in the... Oh geez, that looks like a long fall. It shows up in the, in that, like, museum or whatever. Oh, hey, that's my ship. Okay, okay, cool, cool, cool. And we got some... Oh, I wonder... Are these just places I've been? Ryback headed to the Brittle Hollow to investigate something the Nomai were doing at the South Pole. No, I device credit. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Buckle up. And let's go. Alright, that's pretty easy to lift off. What's this? Oh, I get to take pretty pictures. Was it the Dark Bramble? Brittle Hollow. Brittle Hollow is... yeah. Dark Bramble... Brittle Hollow? That would make sense. I can't lock onto you though. This is interesting. It's like an exploded planet? Oh, and there's like some gravitational lensing going on here. So the gravity, well, something is causing some lensing effect. I posit it's gravitational lensing. So does that mean this thing is like really dense? Yeah, look, oh, that's a really cool effect. Scout launcher. Launch scout. I wonder if I can like get a good picture of it or something. What are you? Hello. I'm running away from you, but I'm taking pictures. You're awfully bright. So, they were talking about how our sun is going to supernova. I wasn't watching the sun at the time of it happened, but what I did see is something collapsing and then exploding. So we're on a timer. How am I enjoying this? This is interesting. I like the fact that it's space. As one should. Can you remind Kuro what the difference between a star becoming a black hole and a supernova? Okay, so they're two different things. And a supernova is an event, right? And there's technically many different ways that there's many different ways that a supernova can happen. And there's also normal non-supernovas, so just nova or novae in the plural form. And there's explosions that happen that are not super, right? So in terms of like how supernovas can occur, right? So if you remember from the previous class, one way a supernova can occur is if a star is massive enough. It will go through its fusion stages, eventually try to fuse iron, and basically collapse in on itself. The gravity ends up winning, and then weird physics start to happen, and then blows up. Supernova. There are other ways you can get that to occur, and there's different types of supernova. I always forget which one is type 1 and which one is type 2. But the other type of supernova is if you take a white dwarf and you dump a bunch of stuff onto it, a white dwarf can supernova, and if you dump enough stuff on it really quickly, it can supernova. And there is a limit called the Chandrasekhar limit, which is about 1.4 solar masses. So 1.4 times the mass of our sun. If you put that much mass into a white dwarf, it will supernova. And that usually occurs in binary star systems where you have one white giant and then another star, and the white dwarf basically starts eating the other star quickly enough, and you can get a supernova to occur that way. Yep, Chandrasekhar. Named after a notable astrophysicist. Probably not named after the actor you're talking about. And black holes are an object. Like, just think of black hole as an object. Except it's really dense. It's really heavy. It's really massive. Has a lot of mass. But it's really small. Teeny tiny. Or extremely large, right? But the whole point is that it's so dense. It has so much gravity. Physics gets weird. And that's all we're going to cover in the class today. But yeah, just weird things start to happen when you have gravity, the force of gravity being so big. And what's interesting is gravity is considered a weak force, right? Gravity is pretty weak compared to other forces. Hey, come say hi to your old flight coach before you launch. I got zero-G training set up if you want a refresher. I probably should have done that before I launched. Hey, I thought I might see you before the big launch. I already did. Can't wait for Black Holes 201 next time. Yeah, maybe, next class. Are you kidding? I'm a natural at this. Is that so? Funny, I seem to recall the first time you strapped on a jetpack, we had to come fish you out of the crater near the South Pole. So listen, there's a satellite, quote-unquote, which is definitely not a piece of broken mining equipment set up down in the zero-G cave in need of repairs. If you're looking for a little last-minute zero-G practice, head down to the lift in the cave, or don't, as long as you're confident you can make the ship repairs in space. Ooh, unrepaired satellite coming up. Cool, get to it and try not to concuss yourself right before your first launch. I like fixing stuff. Okay, so a difference between a star coming, a black hole, and supernova is density. So one of the things that can occur from supernova is that the leftover can be a black hole. So it's like one of the paths that can occur. Like if you think of like I don't want to say flow chart. A supernova can cause a black hole. And let me see if I can get like a good picture that kind of describes this stuff. Yeah, so this is a very rudimentary picture. But it'll work for this class. You know, this is an introduction class, so that's okay. Why is it not showing? Oh, probably because it's all the way down below. Alright. We're going to do this. We're going to do this. We're going to do this. Alright. So just, you know, for our remote viewers, our remote class takers, or remote students. Life cycle of a star, right? And it gets a little more complicated than this, but we're going to start simple. And there's more than these two paths. But if you consider... Ooh, no one saw that? I was wanting to look at chat and then realized I was using the same Chrome screen. Yeah, I'll have to just go through this really quickly, then turn stuff off. If you have a star like our sun, you know, as discussed, it will eventually go to a red giant. A planetary nebula is basically just the atmosphere of a star surrounded by a white dwarf. And then, you know, eventually all you're left with is the white dwarf, right? I think we touched upon that earlier. This is a refresher, right? You should have been taking notes earlier, but now we have visuals. And then you have a massive star that is at least, I think, like 10 solar masses. I forget the exact amount. Will eventually go to a red supergiant. Eventually get to the point where we talked about earlier, where it tries to fuse fuse iron, and that causes a supernova. And then from a supernova to black holes is like one of the things that you can get out of a supernova. The other is a neutron star, which is a very, very dense, very, very fast spinning object that radiates a ton of energy. And if you've ever heard of a pulsar, that is a type of neutron star that is just rotating so fast, it's basically pulsing like energies waves at us, and we can tell how fast it's pulsing. We can tell how fast it's spinning by the pulses it's making at us. Yeah. So to answer your question, Kuro, the difference between a supernova and a black hole is like supernova is an event and black hole is a thing. A supernova can cause a black hole. My question was that then why does a black hole and so I would have to look that up, and I don't know if we entirely know an accurate answer to that, to be honest. But I will write that down as something to look into, and I'll get back to you. I will honestly say I'm not too sure off the top of my head what the reason for that is. It has been a couple of years since I studied. Okay. All right. Class over. Back to video games. Oh, this is pretty. Do we know how? Ooh. I don't know what the gravity is here, but it's it seems like it's lesser. Are we just like okay? Ah, okay. Oh, the suit tells us the gravity. Got it. Oh, there's, yeah. I got thrusters here. Oh, I like that this, like, suit appears to be a little, lower tech because, it's monochrome displays. And it's only got the green displays and not the cool, newer displays. Tough. Hey, nice of you to drop down. Give me the dirt. Some fresh dirt, not much happening down here lately. Let me think. Come to think of it, Tektite saw something crash outside the village crater earlier. That's new and different. Oh hey, how about that? Yeah, they were on Firewatch with the old scout launcher and saw smoke. So they went to check it out. Safety first, you know? No, I'm kidding. I said that to Tektite once. Pretty rude of how long they laughed for, if you ask me. Wait, what? Let me, You don't look fine. Well, you know, I hate that cave, so I don't know why you're making me talk about it. Now I've got hand sweats. His palms are sweaty. Ooh, that felt like it hurt. I wonder if I can, like, break my legs if I, like, just jump down a thing. Oh, wait, is this, like... Is the hole in a planet? Okay. I guess I'm... Yep, I guess this is zero gravity. Oh, interesting. Okay. Ah. Oh, there's a thing there. Where's the last one? I almost bumped into the wall. I can hear it. Can't see it. Might help if I turn my light on. Is that it? Oh. Why does it look like I just taped it up? Maybe it's like inside? Ah, there we go. Yes. Oop, 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 oop. Oh. Okay, okay, we're fine. Just a head bump. I did it. Is this another hole? I guess so. Ah, ah. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, that's a little awkward going from 0G to G. Oh, light. Okay, we made it out. Well, let me talk to what's his face first. You want to run off into space, that's your business. But don't make me, think about it. Bad enough, we got this weird cave down. I mean, to be fair, it is a really weird cave. Like, if I walked into a cave and, like, somewhere, and it was just like, yeah, by the way, there's no gravity in this cave, I'd be... Literally, that would shatter my reality. Like, actually. And then there's the whole concept of 0G, because, like, alright, 0G is... There's no such thing as 0G. Gravity is always a force acting upon you. But I get the concept. Nicely done. Of course, it'll be a little more stressful when you're hurtling through space, but just remember you're training and try not to hit anything big. I can see you're itching to get off this rock, so get to the launch codes from the observatory, blah blah blah. I already got them. Best of luck out there, and hey, try to avoid getting yourself killed now that I put so much time into training you. Oh, thanks. I will try to avoid getting myself killed. I wonder if I can, like, go up there. Is hopping faster? than running. That is an acceptable question to answer. Hey, look at this. The statue opened its eyes. Bet you wish you'd seen that happen, huh? Me too. Yeah, I wish I was there for that. Not even a little closer to understanding what's going on with the statue. Was there something you needed? Where are the other travelers? Trid is on the Hourglass Tunes, Ryback on Brittle Hollow, and Gabbro's on Charn Steep, and Felspard, obviously. But of course, we don't know where they are, or even if they're still alive. Feldspar has been lost for a very long time, I'm afraid. Tell me more about Feldspar. Feldspar was one of the 4 founding members of Outer Worlds, along with her flight coach, Gaussian, Slate, the engineer, and me, as ground control, and later museum curator. I didn't work with Feldspar as closely as Slate and Gaussian did, but I can tell you that Feldspar was absolutely fearless, though. Nothing scared them. Test piloted everything Slate ever built. It's a wonder Feldspar lived to see space, frankly, but they did. Flew all sorts of dangerous stunts and explored everything they could find. And then one day, they just didn't come back. We don't know what happened, or where Feldspar went, or even whether they're still alive. It's been a long time since they left. No thanks, I'm good. Hey, just as always, come to find you. Look, look, look. You gotta see this. The Nomai statues are open. They used to be closed. Probably should have started with that. And now they're opened. What would Feldspar do is one of my favorite approaches to this game. Interesting. I'll try to consider that. We're not sure why they opened, since no one actually saw it happen, but this is huge news. Should someone tell Gabriel? Or maybe Ryback? Oh stars, this is so exciting. It makes my stomach hurt. Should probably eat something. 1 second. Okay, so this is the eye. I know that. I don't think there's anything new here that I want to look at. You know, I don't think I ever... Oh, what's this? Future site of our next exhibit. If you've enjoyed your time with Outer Worlds, please consider supporting our planned museum expansion. Our quest to explore the furthest reaches of our solar system wouldn't be possible without generous visitors like you. We thank you profusely for your support, and we hope to see you again soon. That's kind of cute, to be honest. Excuse me. The strange rock moving around this grotto appears to react to conscious observation. Interesting. Interesting. The level-headed among us realize there must be some sort of optical illusion at play, but Gabbro complains this rock exists in all possible states until it is observed. Who's ready for Quantum Mechanics 101? Whatever is actually happening, both sides of the debate agree the effect is extremely creepy. Yes. It's really interesting. So I did take quantum mechanics. It was not my best class, though, I'll be honest. Oh, whoa. The interloper is so close. Zoom. Why do I get the feeling when that happens? Let's watch this for a second. Where'd you go? Okay. So the interloper is crashed into the sun. I was wondering if that started the supernova event. Can I use this? Is this a usable telescope? Let me look at it. This has got to be something, right? Or is it just... That's a lift. I get the feeling that the sun just exploded. Sun just exploded again. Okay, so maybe the interloper is causing the supernova. Okay, so it does do like a fast forward of the day's events. Interesting. Yeah, literally it's just replaying everything. So is any particular planet calling out to you so far? Well, one, I'm really interested in what that thing is that starts at every day. So like whatever this object is, I'm kind of interested in that. Which I wonder if that's yeah, it seems to be orbiting. Which one is that? Deep, 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 giant, deep, giants deep. Yeah, giants deep. Okay, so yeah, it's even on the thing. It's like, it's not named whatever this thing is, but it's definitely orbiting around it. And yeah, so let's go find Gabriel. Especially since like that the statue has something to do with him or them. I don't know. I don't know anybody's gender. Dun 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 dun. Ooh, okay, okay, I didn't realize I could have this sort of view. Is this the interloper? No, I don't think so. Yeah, the interloper is there. I'm curious what that red thing is. Then we have this thing. Scout launcher. Interesting. It's really pulling me in. Okay. Oh, they did say it was a water planet. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. Last. I guess this is a good landing spot. That's a little spooky. So let's fuel up. I'm good. And I'm looking for Gabbro. It's raining. The atmosphere is quite green. Gravity is 2 times whatever 1 times is. I don't know. I can't say 2 times Earth's gravity because, well, that doesn't make sense. There are trees here, so there's structures. That looks like a tornado. That looks like a tornado. Maybe these are like tornado... I don't know. I was thinking that it might be like... Yeah, I was thinking it might be like tornado shelters. No, they won't let me escape. Oh, ooh, interesting. The gravity... Yeah, like the gravity went to like 10 times gravity or something like that. So I wonder if those are just like extreme weather events that regularly occur. And I guess I can use those for protection. Looks like we got some bones here. Okay. I didn't realize I could just take a picture with it on me. The triangle goes in the... 1 second. The triangle goes in the triangle hole. This is it. We finished building the final orbital probe cannon module and are ready to send it into orbit around Giant's Deep for assembly. Our next step will be to send a privet up to the orbital probe cannon to install the probe tracking system. To all my friends here at the construction yard, my gratitude for your tireless work. I'd given up hope, but I truly believe this cannon may actually succeed where other attempts may have not. Are you going gelatinous on us, love? I'm delighted by your words, but they're atypical for you. If I am ever half as gooey as Mallow and Evans behave together, Daz, you may launch me from the orbital probe cannon. If I know my brother, Evans, and his spouse will want to launch the probe with as much power as possible, I'm worried the cannon will break under the strain. I propose we give Evans and Mallow a slightly lower maximum power setting than the absolute maximum possible to create room for their enthusiasm. Okay. Ship log updated. And so what are you? Up. 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 Photo mode. Okay. And I can't interact with it. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, okay, we got some gravity stuff. Can I go in here? It's water. Let's not do that yet. How about we just go back on ground? Now that I realize I can just take pictures of things, I'm gonna take pictures of things. Pick up control module projection stone. I can put it in multiple places. "7 minutes 25 seconds ago, a long-range probe successfully launched from the orbit." Okay, so that's what the start of me waking up is. Is something is firing the orbital probe cannon. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. So that's the thing that's orbiting this. This planet. Out of curiosity, do you have the DLC installed? I didn't know there was DLC. So probably not. Let me check. There's DLC. I do not. I do not have Echoes of the Eye. I honestly didn't know there was DLC. It says... Let me check. I mean, it says add to cart. I guess I can just go here. Properties. Installed files. Isn't there like a thing that says DLC? Installed files. Manage. Files and cars. I thought there was a thing that like just said, yeah, you have this or no, you don't. If I like try to add it, it says I can still purchase it for myself. Okay, okay, cool. If it's something that I can deal with like post game, I'll deal with it post game. Thanks for letting me know though. So what is this thing? We have another one of those things. And I'm kind of worried to step on it, but let's see what happens. Maybe this is just protection. Gravity is still the same. I see, I see. Too close to target text. I have bad news, Evans. Yarrow says there is a problem with the proposed power source, so the orbital probe cannon won't be asked to fire. I hope you're pulling my my locomotive limb here, Kasava. I wish I were my friend, but no. They aren't certain they can fix the problem, so the orbital probe cannon is on indefinite hiatus. Tell Privet and Mallow they should return from the cannon. My spouse and I will remain at the construction yard for now. An update, Mallow and I will join you in Daz. Privet left to visit her brother and fears Adaya may feel responsible. Was there... When I put this on here... Where's... Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, I don't know if I like that. Okay, There was something over there. I wonder if I can do this. No, that just immediately ends it. Is this the orbital probe cannon, perhaps? It looks like it. What's... Oh. Oh, help. Okay. Interesting. Oh, it just... Okay, I was wondering, it's like, is it messing with gravity? Because the gravity thing got thrown off, but it's just making the water go up and down. Okay, and this seems to just kind of lock you into place. So this is the hangout here when there is a tornado. I thought that might be the case, but I wasn't quite sure. So I still want... Maybe if I take a picture... Okay, it doesn't look like I can really move around, but I guess that's still interesting. I have to keep an eye on my oxygen. There's an area over there I can get to. I wonder if there's like extra areas to explore in the event of a storm. Wait, is there... Let me fill up on oxygen first. Oh. Okay, cool. Got my oxygen. I guess this might be a faster way. Oh. That was dumb, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Okay. Ow. Ow. I didn't realize that jumping across that would break the gravity, but I guess that makes sense. Is there another place I can put this, or do I need to just transport it back over there? This has a design. It is a brittle hollow. Oh, well, does say brittle hollow projection stone, so I guess that makes sense that the design is brittle hollow. I guess I'll just do this and run over there. Oh. Interesting. Will I... Okay, I can still walk around in here. I wonder if it uses up more oxygen or something. Or is it just slower? Is there like a risk to this? Okay. So is this a... Okay, so it's a different... Keeping an eye on that. Kanoi, Daz and I were lifting orbital probe cannon components into orbit for assembly, and then somehow sank down beneath the current. Oh, and one somehow sank down beneath the current. Alright, good to know. Kanoi, you should have seen it. We thought it was impossible for any cannon components to sink even partially below the current, but ours sank straight to the core. Kasava convinced me not to try to recreate the phenomenon myself using the other cannon parts, but we were very curious to know what happened. How could something pass through the current? My gratitude for your understanding. Interesting question. This is exciting. Spire constructed a model of the Giant's Deep here at Brittle's Hollow Southern Observatory, and it reveals how an object might sink below the current. No, I am unable to grasp the answer by looking through the projection pool. If I visit the observatory, would you kindly explain? If you don't mind the trek beneath the surface to the South Pole, I'll be delighted to see you. There are two trailheads, one at Brittle Hollow's Gravity Cannon, the other at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. I mean, that's science for you, right? Something weird happened. What happened? How can we get it to happen again? Oh, wow, look at that. Oh, I don't like that at all. Where'd all the water go? Oh, that sounds... That's... Okay. Okay. Ow. I think I broke something. Let's try to get back in there. Yeah, I thought I was dead. Okay. So it's like like gravity went to 0. There wasn't water around. So like there's like, I don't know, I'm trying to figure out what happened there. Maybe it's related to this? I wonder if there's other projection stones on other places. 3 minutes of oxygen, I'll be fine. You survived, and all it took was breaking half your bones. Yeah, let's go. I think I prefer breaking half my bones over dying. Okay, so... I thought that this might be important. Maybe this is like a model of the control module? Or whatever the I already forgot what it's called is. The super launcher. So I'm curious if I go in here. Cool. Healed all my broken bones. Interesting. Alright, so I do like this mode that it gives me like kind of these things to investigate. There are two paths beneath Brittle Hollow's surface that lead to the observatory once starts. Okay. So it's Brittle Hollow that has the paths to the observatory that I was reading about. Yeah, yes, Kuro? Did I do something? What did I do? What happened? Huh? 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 Alright, Crowd, don't be bad. You buy something? Alright, well, as long as you're not gonna eat rice for a month, that's fine. Or maybe you should eat rice for a month. I'm not your mother. You can do whatever you want. Just, try to be responsible, okay? I get the feeling if I go out without a suit, that's bad. You need an Arlen? Oh no. Alright, give me your credit card number, Kuro. I'll keep your credit card safe. You just type it in the chat. Don't forget the digits on the back. There's only one way to find out whether something is bad in this game. I think I know what the answer to that is. Oh, there's like a... Am I in the construction yard? Sounds... Oh, okay, the little exclamation mark means I haven't read it. There's like something new about this. This island is where the Nomai built the orbital camera, but for some reason Nomai built it, it's in different days. Cannon was not asked to fire. According to the Nomai computer, a long-range probe was recently launched from the orbital camera. Okay, that is... So it's a long-range probe that fires off when I wake up. Well, I guess... Okay, there's a couple landing points. Let's run before the thing gets to us. How else will you defeat guys? I guess without the funny numbers. Oh god, that was a meme for sure. Check this. Oh, okay, so that's what that third bar is. Statue workshop. I don't have much time. Okay, your eyes are open. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Okay, there is a safe spot if I need it. This looks familiar. Okay, I think I have to go back. Run, 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 run. Or the universe is dying. Oh, yep, that was the sun exploding. Maybe if I make it to the thing in time? Oh, thank you, trees. Alright, where is the light coming from? I'm curious. It's probably coming below me. The tornado protector did not protect me from a supernova. Dang. Oh. Ah. Missed call? Good thing I don't care about it. Okay, so we now know what that thing is. We now know that a probe launches from that right at the start. The tornado shelter can only be expected of so much. I expected more of it. Maybe it was wrong of me. You know that ship is a death trap, right? Yeah, well, it's a death trap, but a really powerful death trap. What, you suddenly care about safety now? You're lucky I'm in a time loop, otherwise it'd be super dead. And you're lucky I don't have you grounded for the medical reasons, because I have no idea what you're talking about. The sun is going to go supernova, by the way. Oh yeah, the observatory has an exhibit about that. Between you and me, I glossed over some of the finer details. Astrophysics is really more of Hornsfeld's domain. Me, I'm here for the rocket science and the marshmallows. That's pretty cool. Reminder to take a break and stretch every hour. Okay, okay, Zoebot. I will take a break and stretch. Everybody should. Make sure they stretch. Stand up. You know, after the universe explodes, or the sun supernovas, you know, it's a good time to, you know, stand up, stretch, take a break. reevaluate your life. Hey, it's you. Slate said you're blasting off in your ship today. I'm really excited to see you launch. Aren't you going to space, aren't you? You better not have changed your mind. I hear you and Slate beefed up the model ship. Can I see it? Yeah, we recalibrated the controls and installed better thrusters. When I gave it a test drive, Slate says it's like the real thing. Only less like... Okay, try and land on one of the guys we're close to. I mean... Sure, Oop. I just killed a man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I should go over there and apologize. It's okay. We're in a time loop. He'll come back. Was it you? No, it was you. It was you I killed. The launch pad is flammable? I didn't realize that. Don't worry, it's held up for all the launches so far, so it'd definitely be fine for yours, probably. And before one of the launches, the launch pad just catches on fire. They really don't explode as often anymore. All I know, between the space program and Micah's model rockets, things seem to burn to the ground around here more than they used to. I did just kill a man. So, yeah. Satellite is equipped with 2 onboard cameras. See if you can take a snapshot of our village. I feel like this is like the tutorial that I never did. Can I sit in here? Nope. So far your odds of survival seem close to 100%. I mean, my odds of survival seem to be 0. Or just saying hi before I leave. I don't know about the instruments. I guess I could write down who is who. Alright. Potato, potato. Flute. Ryback. Is banjo. Church is drums. Feldspar. Harmonica. Feldspar has been missing for a long time. Sometimes it feels like just yesterday they were playing their harmonica around the campfire. Anyway, you hear music in space, I'll be one of the space program's other travelers. If you feel like company, you can always pull down your signal scoop and track them down. Alright, notes, notes. Good luck in space. Oh, thank you. Sure, let's play. Oh, it's a tutorial. It's a tutorial about using the signalscope. Oops. Oh, okay, I thought that was... can I get up here? I thought it was just you. I mean, I guess I don't have to. I could probably just leave. Hey kids, let's play hide and seek. And then I just leave. And then they are hidden for all time. Alright. Thanks for playing with us. Oh, that makes it better. This is extremely dark. Where's my ship again? Who are you? You're leaving us to seek adventure amongst the stars. When you return, let's you, me, and Gaussian open up a bottle of the good stuff. I can open up a bottle of the good stuff right now if I want to. I'm only seeking adventure amongst one star, actually. Other stars are too far away. Another metaphor ruined in the name of scientific accuracy. That is me. Nevertheless, I do hope you enjoy your travels. Good luck. I will always be the one to be like, actually... Yeah, this is me. And by me, I mean, that's Dot, but that's also me, being a nerd. If you ever, like, say something that I know to be scientifically accurate, I will be like, I don't care if it's me being a jerk, I'm gonna correct you. Oh, that's a good one too. I really like that one. Maybe I need a nerd emote. I probably should wear this before I forget. Island must be where Nomai created statues like one in our observatory. I found a Nomai statue lying on the beach. It looks like just one in our observatory. I found a sign for a statue workshop next to a broken door used to... I mean, I guess I could go back to... what's it called? Giant Steep, since I kind of got interrupted in exploring it. Oh. You're kind of close by. Wait, 6 kilometers, is that close by? And here we land on the surface of a comet. Oh, maybe this is bad. This is going into the sun, isn't it? Should I be here? Let's leave. How about I do this? You stay there. You... I knew that was gonna happen. So if I want to explore the interloper, I probably should do it early. I'm gonna leave the scout on there. I'm kind of curious what happens when... Ooh, what are you? Oh, that's like the twin something? Oh geez, I went completely around. I guess you can split, like, get across the solar system pretty quickly. Oh wow, this thing blew up. It's not... It's like in 3 pieces. Before I explore that, let me go back into the planet. And... Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh. Mm, mm, mm. Damn it. Ooh. Okay, I have to exit ship to fix the landing gear? Like, can I not land now? I guess I'll find out. Okay, so it's not completely broken? Cool. So this is where I was earlier, before I got interrupted by, you know, the whole solar system blowing up. It said... this. I've already explored you. I gotta kind of act a little fast so I can make it there in time. Oop, 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 don't stray too far from the path. What are you? What are you? The thing's like floating. Is it part of the bramble? Bramble? Oh, I forgot what it's called. Let's do it in here since it's kind of close. It's a hole. Ooh, I didn't realize there was a map. It's still on that thing. Allow me. They're going to test the memory statues tonight. Flock says it can be dangerous, so we can't come. But what if we didn't use the door and snuck in the other way? Does anybody want to? Flock specifically told us not to do that. I really want to see the test too, Lami, but that's a huge risk to take. We probably shouldn't. Maybe Flox will let us see a later test. What do you think they did? What test are they talking about? Man, it's storming. Like, it is storming. Look at that. I wonder if that one doesn't work. Nope. How do I get down there? I wonder if I have to go... Hi. Okay. Oh, hello. I'm taking pictures of myself. Was that good question in response to, I wonder if I have to hide? Yes, I think I did. In fact. Welcome to Giant Steeps, friends. I'm excited to meet the statues. If I'm not in my dwelling, I'm likely in my workshop below, inside the island. That must be like a landing pad or something like that. Ooh, this is interesting. Oh, it's happening. This is what I wanted. I came back. Okay. I was curious if there'd be anything interesting happen if I left the scout on the comet when it went into the sun. But I guess it just comes back to me. Let me... 1 second. Photo mode. Curious what that is. But it doesn't look like there's anything else up here. Thank you, trees. I like trees. What other tools do I have? I mean, I guess... Oh, I didn't realize there's a frequency changer. Let's... Yeah, these are the only tools I have. Maybe I get more frequencies later on? I wonder if I'm not gonna get here. That looks like a big storm. That's coming straight for us. So he said there's something inside the island, but I don't know how to get there. Oh, it's happening again. So I have to be faster. I wonder how much time I have between... I mean, I guess I could time it. Yes. It's coming through me. Okay, so I see that exploding. Alright, we're gonna go fast. Ooh. So that's the... Is that the first planet? I don't care about that. Where is you? Go. What are you? So this has a moon. I don't think I quite realized. Maybe there's something on the moon that I should look into. And then I'll explore the cannon. Where's my... Where did I go? Did I just shoot past it? I did. Oh, okay. But is it just a gas cloud? I'm confused. Oh, okay, okay. I guess we're going in. So there's a bunch of islands. Need to stabilize. Did all of them have like a landing area or only some of them? Oh, and there's this thing. I saw this thing. This thing is like floating? Maybe if I'm fast, I can explode. Ah! Okay. Oh, I'm dying. I found out what happens if you explore without ghost water matter. Ooh, ghost matter. Take a snapshot. Retrieve scout. Let's put photo mode. How fast do you die? Because I was like, oh, dang, something's weird's happening. And I was like, wait, I'm missing something. Okay. I missed the jump. I wonder what happens if my ship... Probably can't go this way. Alright, so let's try to stay on land this time. Trip entry, whatever, crashes 2, boring crashes 0. Remember to see Slate when I get back. Yeah, all the way down to the core. Consider yourself conquer Giant's Deep. You just got feld-sparred. That was one of the more dramatic feats, if I do say so myself. I can't believe I wasn't electrocuted. I can't wait to tell Hornsfell and Gossett about this one. I guess brute force isn't always the answer, right? So that was more off the list. Seems like all that's left is one big dark nebula. Here I come. Cool. I get the feeling I'm in danger. Okay, okay. Just stay nearby the thing. Stay on the ground. Stay on the ground. Stay on the ground. Okay. Okay. This is just water. We're fine. Alright, cool. We made it out. Oh, my ship! My ship! Is my ship broken? So I guess if your ship isn't parked in a parking lot, I don't know what else to call it. It's gonna get tossed around a bit, which I guess makes sense. I probably have to like go to it, repair it. Let's see, can I make it there? I wonder what happens if I get ghost murdered. I don't need to refuel. I guess with gravity being a little stronger here, it makes it a little more challenging to move around. I kind of want to leave. This is bad. Okay, that's okay. It's okay. I float, I float, I float. Am I dead? I wasn't sure if I could run through it. I guess you can't. I'm still confused at like the little moon. I just went right through it. Let's... Oh, I see. Oh, that's interesting. It's Bramble Island. Felspar headed off to Dark Bramble after reaching the core's giant deep. I wonder if I should like do things try to in order. Like, because it's a path, right? Wonder if I should go to the orbital probe cannon. Everyone's playthrough seems to follow a drastically different order. I mean, I'm not surprised. I saw a red dot over there. Should I go to it? Red dot interests me most. And the fact that it's pulsing tells me that it's not natural. Is it a ship? Is it a satellite? And this is the thing I think that's rotating on the z-axis, right? Yes. Yeah, this is small. Ooh. it's a probe. It's an outer ventures probe. Unidentified signal nearby. What? Oop. Okay. That's not what I wanted. By the way, what else do I have on me? This thing. Can I interact with it? It's a... looks like a telescope, but what is it looking at? Is it always looking at the sun? Alright, well, I don't know if I can do anything with this at the moment. Where's my ship? Ship. Doesn't look like I got anything for that. That might be the DLC placeholder. Okay. Look how close to the sun that gets. And then probably on the next pass around, it crashes into it. And there's something out here too. Where am I? Oh yeah, I'm on an interesting orbit. 1 second. Alright, I kind of want to explore the... that thing. Let me lock you onto you. Can I just like lock onto that thing? Or do I have to? I guess if I just wait in its orbit. It will eventually come around, right? Where is it? Oh, there you are. Okay, there is a spot to land. Ooh. Match velocity, come on. Alright. I have my suit on. This thing is blown up, so I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Oh, okay. Let's go back. Okay. So each of these have like a different number on them. The observation little thing pointed to this symbol. So how about we go there first? There's a translation thing, and I'm trying to control myself. Come on. Come on. Control module. Yes. Control module is the word I was looking for. I have to be mindful of my fuel. Okay, and I was going to say and oxygen, but I guess that's not the case. Alright. Yay, gravity. Okay, never mind. Oh wow. Am I firing something? Intact, no structural damage. Damage report, severe structural stress detected, assessing damage to modules. Viewport window fractured, module exposed to vacuum of space. Probe tracking module missing. So what are these things? Mallow, my better 50%, cause Kasava's sending the last of the cannon components. Soon we'll know the eye's precise location. Kasava tells me he and the construction yard crew have determined a power setting we are not under any circumstances to go above. I see, and I'm right to think that consequently we'll be ignoring that setting. I can posit with nearly 100% certainty our friends have accounted for our natures, so I suggest we do. Given the orbital probe cannon, giving the orbital probe cannon all the power it can structurally withstand creates the greatest chance of finding the eye of the universe. Yes, the probe must travel as far as it can, as fast as it can, as far as it can. I'll make some adjustments. The thought of concluding our elders' curious and challenging search increases my heart's temperature, my love. I have bad news, Evans. Yaro says there was a problem with the proposed power source, so the orbital current can't be asked to fire. I think I've read this one. Yep. It's the same thing in a different location. So where are we? We are here. And launch module. I'm trying to figure out where I came from. Oh, I came from here. What is this place? Come on. Come on. Go in the hole. That's really hard to get into, apparently. I've already read this one, right? Yep. Alright, we did it. Let's go to this one. 50% fuel remaining. Okay. Ow. I should probably be a little careful. Oh, interesting. It's telling me that there's another way in. Hey, time for boat. Ow, my face. Well, something looks like it broke here. You know what? How about I just go back to my ship and refuel? Why does it seem like I'm going to run out of fuel at this rate? I think I'm dead. I didn't realize that there's like little... Oh wait, that's not... That's the islands on the... Interesting. Interesting. So it's the islands on the planets that are like not becoming part of the planet. That's a weird effect. I guess that's why like the planets are kind of getting tossed into space. Oh, you can use oxygen as a propellant? I didn't know that. Oh, that's going away fast. I'm gonna try to get into a position where it's gonna come around. I mean, the sun's gonna blow up at some point. Oh, what are you? I don't understand what you are. Yes, come to me. Come to me. I'm gonna fall into the planet. So, can you, like, come up to me faster? No, it's... I hope that it's orbiting me faster than I'm... Or orbiting to me faster than I'm going away from it. Yeah, Will I see the end of the sun? Oh, maybe it's getting... Maybe it's approaching pretty close. This might work. Okay, never mind. A lot of time drifting off into space. Yeah, space travel is dangerous. Oh, I didn't see. Good night, Dexicron. Thank you for stopping by. If you're still here. Otherwise, good night. I guess I should reward myself with a marshmallow. Alright. I don't think there's anything new I learned that prompts me to ask questions or go to the observatory. Oh, what is... I don't know what that thing is. Uh-huh. Woohoo. Uh-huh. So, this thing has... The broken remains of a Nomai space station in orbit around Giant's Deep. There are 3 access ways branching off from a central hub area. The orbital probe cannon was created to find the precise location of the eye of the universe. Nomai pushed the orbital probe cannon above its maximum power setting to create the greatest chance of finding the eye of the universe. One of the orbital probe cannon's 3 modules. The Nomai computer reports the probe tracking module as missing. Interesting. I wonder where it went. I wonder if it's in Giant's Deep or somewhere else in space. Buckle up. I'm sorry, I'm not gonna crash into the ground. Drum is church. And church, I think, is in the... Twin planets. Ash Twin. So which one are you on? So it's Ash Twin and what? Ember Twin. Interesting. So you must be on Ember Twin. Are they like connected? Oh, that is weird. Where do I land? Here? Wait, is this the orbital... Is this the probe thing? Sure as heck looks like it. Okay. Don't be there. Sun's hot. Yeah, this looks like the probe module or whatever. I guess if I get close enough, I could probably jump into it and confirm. The shuttle is currently resting at the comet. Which shuttle? Call the shuttle home. Activate the gravity cannon. Ah. Let's call the shuttle. So now I can go there. The Sunless City. Alright, 1 second, Sunless City. Ow! Alright, my bot's being a little too aggressive. Oh, this ship has trees on it. Piepoke and I landed here on this comet not long after its arrival in the star system. Our shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. Pie and Poke were able to locate a fissure in the ice on the comet's sunward side. They descended inside to investigate the source of the readings, but Pie and my sister have been gone for a long time now. They haven't contacted me since descending below the surface either. Should I leave the shuttle to look for them? I want to follow protocol, but I don't know what I'll do if they aren't well. Poke, Pie, come back to me safely, my friends. Thank you. Thank you for the stretch and hydrate. And I saw the time that you posted for Rando. That looks like a solid time. Good job. Pictures of everything. You don't know how that happened? Let's see. Step 1, you played the video game. Step 2, you went fast. Hey, Kumao-san! Hi. Looks like I'm working hard. Aw, thank you. Yes, I am. Kumao-san did all of my alerts. So if you like my animated alerts, this was done by Kumao-san. I wonder what this does. Does it tell me? Okay, I've read all of those. I mean, I guess let's just go a direction, right? Where did I get sent off to? My ship? How about I go back home? Will it send me back? Or maybe I do this. Oh. Okay. So the middle one, this one launches me into space, this one sends me back, and I'm pretty sure I'm back. Yeah, in the launch cannon. Where does this one send me to? Anywhere? Does it not do anything? It's like it's broken. I mean, let's try going to space again. So it's just like launching me? Does it go? Go home. Straight into the sun? Why did it launch me there? I wonder if it just launches you straight and I happen to be pointing at the sun. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. I wonder if I should like keep exploring. Like, so here's the thing. You can explore in um like I guess you can go wide or you can go tall, right? So I can explore one thing really detailed and try to like complete like a route, I guess you could say. Or I can try to go like take like a wide approach and just try to get as many like clues as possible, and then like later on choose what I want to discover or like what things are potentially linked to each other. And I'm sure different people do different things, and there's no one way to play things. I wonder if there's anything else on Hearth. I can find out. I don't know what these unidentified signals are. I mean, I guess it's like a thing that I have to figure out. Closed due to fire damage. The old radio tower, while an important landmark, is unfortunately closed thanks to the unsanctioned flight testing of an extremely powerful model rocket. While we hope to repair the radio tower in the future, all construction efforts are currently focused on the planned museum expansion of the observatory. Sincerest apologies. Except to Slayton Micah, Hornswell's museum curator. So it's a radio tower. Specifically coming out of this one. There's the comet. Oh. Okay, so if I get close enough to the signal, I'll figure out like what it is. Naruhodo? Naruhodo? Yeah, I'm enjoying myself just doing that, Kojinu. Just kind of exploring and wandering around aimlessly. I kind of did a lot of exploring of one particular planet. And now I'm kind of like doing a bit of like, I don't know, just trying to figure stuff out. Oh. So let's see if there's anything else on Planet Home. Mining site 2B. Ah, I love 2B. Can I make this jump? Hmm. It turns out we have adventure at home. But Mom, I want to go on an adventure. We have adventure at home. Oh, interesting. I wonder if this is like the things from Portal. They'll send me places. Only one way to find out, right? You're going on an adventure? Ooh, what's that? Is that like lava? This is a little trippy. Where'd I get shoved off into? It's probably used for mining. I can probably explore more in that direction, but let's... I'm still amazed by how much ore the Ash Twin project requires. Wasn't this the ore for the remaining towers being built on the Ash Twin? The completed towers I've seen are quite large. No, the material for those towers is all being taken from Ash Twin. The ore we're mining here will be used to craft an immensely thick protective shell that will physically seal the chamber inside Ash Twin's core. I'm relieved by our clan's decision to use timber hearth ore only for constructing the shell. If eventually life on this planet were to evolve to the point of advanced metallurgy, I'm confident we won't have destroyed their ability to create. If they're sealing off all entrances, I hope they've planned accordingly. Oh no. Why do they do this to me? I thought you had forbidden your apprentice from making puns, Coleus. Yes, I agree. How else would he improve? Sun's out, puns out. Oh no. Ash Twin projection zone. Okay. And I can place this body. Is there like a... yeah, here. No. My gratitude for the latest shipment. Oh, wait, no. This ore should be the last we'll need for the Ash Twin project. It's exciting news. Can I offer an extra mining set? An extra set of eyes for this final check, specifically mine. If my work here is complete, I'd be delighted to help. We'd be grateful if you would. The more eyes, the better. As the smallest flaw or opening in the shell that protects the Ash Twin project could lead to disaster. Once we've finished the shell that seals off the central chamber, we'll check to ensure there are no longer any physical entrances. Ramya and I will be checking the interior and then the exterior for cracks, our final safety check. Why do I get the feeling that there's checks? New emote idea, Zoe Techie in pain, but it's just labeled Zoe Techie Pun. No, because that would encourage it. Interesting. Some of these are not lit up, and some of them are. Is that relevant? I figured out how to speedrun, and by that I mean just walk fast by using fuel. Ah, okay. Good to know that I just got onto the other side of that thing that I was definitely going to jump across. I'm glad I didn't, because it probably would have killed me. Can I, like, go inside? Come on. Let's go. Come on. Let me in. Let me in. Unless this is the end. This is probably the end. Is there, like, a way to reverse it? I mean, I guess I could try to make a jump. There's... Okay. Okay, this is fine. It's just water. I got bonked in the ceiling. I was totally gonna make that jump. You guys all saw that, right? Oh, this is the bottom. Which means let's do some exploration. I do have to be mindful of... I was gonna say I have to be mindful of my fuel. Okay, so I guess these are all places they've mined. Question is there anything interesting? No, it's just radio tower. Anything in these holes? Which hole was made for me? This hole. This hole was made for me. I don't know if there's anything else here. Go back to the entrance. Let's quick fuel refill. Right back. Mining site 2B. Was this the place I just came from? Trying to figure if there's like a way through that. Or I just wanted to shower. Ow. Oh, what was that? Anybody else see that? Maybe that's the satellite that's orbiting the okay. Okay, okay. Okay, okay, okay. Did I land on a tree? Yes. Okay, so it tells me there's a signal nearby. I do this. Ooh. Just careful not to launch myself into space. Oh. There's a hole. Oh, stretch hydrate. And I almost walked off. I guess I have to get close to the source. I mean, I know who that is. It's the drums. But it won't show up as something until I actually get close to it, I guess. I think I've already, yeah, I've already gotten here. And I can refuel. Yep, I've already been here. I think those the one of the first places. Okay, yeah, there's a stairway. Hitting a 0. Well, hi again. Rather. Ow! My face. My face did not appreciate the ground. harmonica. Right, this place. I've been here. Where's my ship? On the other side of the moon. Ooh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Ow. It's okay. I'm alive. I'll eat a something. Yep. Yep. I'm healed. It's okay. Wasn't there something? Ow, my face. I thought there was like a structure here. Is it really just these things? What are these things anyway? Esker's signal scope log. Day 48, still not picking up Ryback's banjo from Brittle Hollow. I'm pretty sure they're fine, but I feel better once I can hear the music. Listen to Chert play for a while today. Unrelated, someone should tell Porphy and Gaussian their flirting is not subtle from an aerial perspective. Banjo music coming in loud and clear today. Sound like Ryback's doing okay. That Ofo is worried. I thought I heard something strange. I don't know. It was probably nothing. No, it's back again today. Something strange is coming from Timberhearth. Okay, I know this is crazy, but the sound from Timberhearth sounds exactly like Feldspar's harmonica, but Feldspar's disappeared in spaces ages ago. It can't be them. It's still there. This is creepy. Maybe my signal scope is broken? I better talk to Nice. Naru? Hoda, oh. By the way, this would kill me a lot faster. We got a clue right before I died. Trees? 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 What trees? So if I pay attention to where this is going this way. I don't have... So there was... Interesting. So here's the harmonica they were talking about. It says it's quite far away. So it's probably one of those like portals. I wonder if each of these colors is like a different planet, right? That would make sense. So if the harmonica is coming from inside the home, where would it be coming from? Ow. This is a different radio tower? No, it is. The same one, right? There's whistling there. Charting stars again by the radio tower. They're so bright out here. I only wish I were able to record them faster. Admittedly, I could use more patience. I get so engrossed in my work that sunrise becomes an unwelcome deadline, and daylight is a grating slog. Someday I'll have to study the mechanics of how time manages to slow to a syrupy crawl whenever I'm anticipating something. In the meantime, I've turned to Gabbro, our resident expert in leisurely while whiling away the hours, who recommends the following. Gabbro's 3 foul-proof steps for dozing off. Step 1. Light a nice, cozy campfire and get comfortable. 2. Gaze deeply into the serene warmth. 3. Let time begin to slip away as you allow the flames to lull you into a peaceful slumber. If Gabbro knew I'd taken notes, they'd probably think I'd finally cracked, but I refuse to accept these from an astronaut who deliberately burns their marshmallows. I wonder what happens if he does off. I haven't done it yet. Nope. Anything here? Deliberately burned marshmallows objectively correct, though the scientist has let their emotions blind them. Excuse you. I don't like deliberately burnt marshmallows. Unless you're just talking about like roasting them. Roasting them is fine. Getting them golden brown, perfect. Burning them to a crisp, not okay. So I don't know if they're just the scientists being weirded out by roasted marshmallows, or if Gabbro has something wrong with them because they char their marshmallows. I'm fine. I'm fine. That's what happens when I move too fast. Where's my food? Yes. I'm drowning. So I wonder, like, where can I really exploit? Is there really anything over? Well, that looks like something. Or is it just like the entrance to this area? Oh, it's another one of these. Don't know what it is yet. But it's another one. What if you dehydrate the marshmallows? It's not just like sugar. I mean, yeah, marshmallows are just sugar, but... Excuse me. I don't know what you are. Interesting. Oh. There was something there. Maybe that's just the other side of the word. Banjo. Forget who plays the banjo. I have it written down somewhere. Alright, let's go back in here. They unlock anything new. Nope. Oh, bonk. Nothing in particular. I heard I think it was the drums, earlier, which is true. And they are on... I have some notes taken. They are on the closest to the sun planet. Right now I'm trying to figure out what I can... What are you? Are you the weird thing that I can just fly through? I think so. Ooh, interesting. Where did this take me to? Still in the same area. But now it's not there anymore? It's... Did you see the... Like, I fired my probe into it, and I took pictures, and all I got back was white noise. orb. Yeah. So it's something, alright. And I went into it once before, except it was outside another planet. And I thought it was like the moon of the planet. But I guess it wasn't. And now it makes more sense of why it was being weird. No, it didn't give me any notes. I died. I let it crash into the planet because I decided to step away. Wait, is it firing in a different direction every time? Yeah. I thought I was had enough time to quickly check. To see if, like, exploring that gave me anything useful. And what's weird is that, like, I explored it and then it just disappears. So it's gotta be something I gotta check out later. Like, once I understand what it... If I have, like, a clue pointing towards it. Alright, I think I need to do more exploration. And we're gonna go back to Giant Steep. I didn't finish off Giant Steep. Alright, pop quiz. Oh, I should have picked up, oh yeah, pop quiz. What, up until what element of the periodic table, will a star burn, before it attempts to fuse this element into other elements, at which point it will supernova? What element? Iron? Oh, well. Yes, that's correct. Oh, even Kuro gets it right? Kuro must have been paying attention when I was talking. No, it's iron. So the question specifically had to do with, ooh, ow. Oh, I'm dying. That's why it hurt. Suit up. Yeah. I knew that you were asking questions, and I wanted to make sure that you were paying attention, and, you were paying attention. Oh, so this is the first place I've been? So nothing new here. Let's go somewhere else. So yeah, well, it gets a little more complicated. Carbon will fuse... The gist is carbon, quote-unquote, fuses to iron. It's a little more complicated, and by a little I mean a lot. And then iron attempts to fuse to something else, and when you get iron plus... When you get a star trying to fuse iron, bad things happen. Okay, I could go here. This is new. And there's a fire. So let's quickly explore. Yeah, bro. Hey, don't freak out or anything, but lately I keep, like, dying repeatedly. I don't know. It's pretty weird. What about you? Have you died lately, or is it just me? Nope, it's me too. We're in a time loop. Time has... Hey, I see. We are literally being launched into space. That's not how tornadoes work, nor that's how islands work. Splash. Have you ever watched cycling for so long it starts to hypnotize you? I'm telling you, they put you in a trance if you stare at them long enough. I found something. I found what happened to be the orbital probe cannon. Well, that's the cannon breaking apart at the start of each time loop. Figure out why. Too much power. It's kind of scary how much that sounds like something Slate or Feldspar would do. I'm pretty surprised that Nomai built something that actually broke. Come to think of it, broke might be the wrong word, because it looks like the orbital cannon is still firing successfully at the beginning of each time loop. What are you doing out here? I'm gonna try to go through these fast. Where should I explore in Giant's Deep? Here's something you might like. At the start of every time loop, I keep seeing a bright flash in the sky. Something must be happening up there in orbit around the planet. What else? Oh, I already knew that. Oh, thanks for the database. Have you been to Statue Island? That's what I've been calling it, seeing as the island where I found the glowing Nomai statue. Get it? I was on the beach of the Statue Island when the whole glowy business happened. By the way, it's a nice beach for that kind of thing. I give it a solid 7 out of 10 on the Gabbro relaxation scale. If you feel like checking out the Statue Island, it's the one with 2 islands connected by a natural rock arch. Well, mostly connected anyway. You'll see. I'm pretty sure that's what I've been there. What's with this planet? Oh, you mean like, tell you more about it? I gotcha. Well, Giant's Deep is a massive and mostly water. No surprises there. Strong current, a ways beneath the surface that prevents anything from sinking below it. Seriously, I tried everything I could to get past the current. Neither idea worked. As for land masses, I've counted 4 islands, including this one. There's one that the Nomai statue saw on the beach. You've seen the cyclones, yep. They're hard to miss. They toss everything up in the air, islands included. Little tip, if you get picked up, try to land in the water, less likely to kill you. Where's your ship? That's a good question. It's definitely on this planet somewhere. I mean, unless a psycho came by it and tossed it into space, I guess. That would be pretty nuts. I hope it's not lonely. See you later. Okay. I'm gonna take off my... I can take off my helmet for a, marshmallow. Getting late and getting sleepy, so I'm off for the night. Thanks for the streaming cozy space mystery. Alright, well, you have yourself a good night, Coach Neo, and thanks for stopping by. And GG on your rando run earlier. Ow. Am I... Why is it so hard to fly? Is it just because it's a massive planet? I guess I could, like, go into the, into one of the tornadoes and see what happens. Have I been here? Yes, I have. This is Statue Island, I think. I'm surprised I didn't break anything. Oh, you think I was blocking on trees? Very possible. Yeah, I've been there. Not what I wanted. There's gotta be like somewhere to explore the under something. Because I looked down here and there's stuff. Did I read this? They're gonna test. Oh yeah, I've read that. Huh? What was that? Yeah, I guess it really is current's too strong type of thing. Is there anything I'm missing? Interesting. Jellyfish friends. Can I go inside? Doesn't look like I can. I wonder if this is going to launch it into space. Outer Wilds? More like Outer Smiles. I guess I'll smile for you, Corn. Not because you made that pun, though. Oh, what's... Have I seen... Oh yeah, I've seen this. Huh? Alright, let's see what happens. Do I get launched into space? Excuse me, take me to space. Actually, wait a second. What if I like try to land inside of it? Let's go.
Amazing.
I will accept more compliments. So this must be the way beneath the surface? Yeah, as soon as I was like, fly into it and it didn't do something, I was like, wait. If this is not a tornado, it's a hurricane. Hurricanes have something inside. Be welcomed in this place. The tower shares with all who ask the knowledge needed to make his or her first quantum journey. Are we ready? For my first quantum journey? Alright, it doesn't seem very quantum. Yeah, that wasn't very quantum at all. Enter this place without friends. However, these are lessons to learn for yourself. Is this the quantum journey place? What? What? It was right here. If it's one of the things, if you look at it, okay. Or it's one of the things where, yeah, if I look away from it, things change. Like this rock. Unidentified signal nearby. I didn't know these had signals. Hi there. Quantum jump scare. Observing a quantum object. Observing an image of a quantum object. These are the same. What is it? This is not a pipe. This is a picture of a pipe. Someone who remembers French. C'est not pas une pipe. Except that doesn't work with quantum objects, apparently. I mean, I guess it depends. Can you really take a picture of a quantum object? Even the... Oh, I see. What they want me to do, I think. Okay. So I have to do something. Yeah, it's still there. I guess I don't need to spam a picture because I'm looking at the picture. So I'm observing the picture of it. But where do I want to be? Where do I want it to be? I'm sure I want it to be in a certain spot. Oh, is this it? Oh, it's this thing! It wants me to find this, and it's in the shot. Ah, I see, I see. Hello. And because I'm looking at a picture, it never moves. So they're like angels. And just keep looking at them. Don't blink. I blinked. Oh, goodbye world. Read this. The arch and the crystal do not naturally meet. The arch and the crystal do not naturally meet. It's the same. No, I need to... Okay. I know, Hodo. I understand. Rip quantum knowledge. No. You see? You are all observing the knowledge that I have obtained. Therefore, it's not going to go anywhere. Right? Because you're all observing it. Alright, so what did I learn? Ooh. Can I like zoom in? Yeah. Okay. Ocean depths. I wonder if the fact that it's like clear, like, does this mean like that particular entry is completed? Gabbro and I seem to be the only ones aware we're on a time loop. Statue Island, village. I would assume so. If there's like a question mark, that probably means that like there's still something I don't understand about it. But, there's more to explore here. Alright, how's everybody's understanding of quantum mechanics? Yeah, see, we have this thing. What is this? It's definitely orbiting. Maybe it just moves around on every single, like, playthrough? Cycle? I don't know what to call it. Alright, let's go to the place. Is this anything? Oh. The fact that it moves doesn't really mean anything because the hole is still here. All they're doing is, I don't even need to put it down. I just need to be looking at a picture of it. Hello. The arch and the crystal do not naturally meet. So if I take a picture of one, Or how about... I take a picture of neither of them. And then they're like this. And then they should meet. No, but I thought... Did I... Alright, use... Or if I do something like this... Like it's... The gate is in view. What does the crystal even do? Oh! That's what the crystal does. Okay. So I do want them to meet up. I got it. Stop it. Stop it. Oh, that was... I had it? I guess, let me try something. We'll launch it. Kudu. I had it by getting lucky, so I'd rather figure it out for, like, actually solving the puzzle for real. I understand what they want me to do. I just don't know if I have the strength. So they don't naturally meet. Let's come back here. So I'm going to find the crystal. I'm going to... Right, if I look away from the crystal, it'll go away. While I do this... Ugh, God dang it. Ah, it got out of... Okay, I need to... Wait. I mean... That works too. That's the fact that you're there mean anything? This is the last one. We made it harder. How interesting. And I'm assuming... Interesting. Okay, I think I have to get the bottom one in view. Ooh. The fact that they're both up there is interesting. Okay, they can spawn at any location. Come back here. I need one to be down here. No, come down here. Do I like have to move away from it? Okay, why is it not? Okay, we're fine. Okay, keep this one in view. Keep this one in view. If I do this... There we go. And it's
amazing.
Can be and I'm just on the wrong side. So if I equip the scout launcher and take a picture of it over there, it'll be right there. Cool. Because it has to move. If I look away from it, it has to move. That's what I figured out. At least it has to move if there is a spot it can move to, I guess. We offer our congratulations. You've learned the rule of quantum imaging. Take this knowledge with you on the remainder of your quantum pilgrimage. Remember, the other quantum shards have other lessons to teach. Our curiosity goes with you on your journey. You walk in the footsteps of those who came before you, and your path guides those who will follow later. So that's the first time we actually had to like use the camera for something. Is there anything else here? Quantum noun? I love quantum nouns. Oh, I was wondering when that would come into play. So, okay. So we've learned about quantum imaging, and we've beaten that. I guess my question then would be, where to next? There's the ocean, ocean currents that I still need to explore the orbital probe cannon. Feldspar found a way to reach the core of Giant Steep, so I need to find Feldspar heads off to Dark Bramble. So if I want to explore the ocean, I have to go find them. Yeah, there's a lot of places I guess I just haven't been yet. So like maybe like going more wide at this point is the ticket. Ooh, got some storments outside for myself. Yeah, the twins only briefly, and I kind of explored, you hear that? This is very brittle and very hollow. Is that it? They put a black hole in here. So when you look, if you look at like images, ooh, ow, sorry, ship. If you look at pictures of like black holes online, you're usually going to see this type of image. And this is like just look up gravitational lensing and then you're going to get a picture like this. And that is a property that that gravity has on light, where gravity will literally bend light, but only extremely high forces of gravity will do that. Well, technically all gravity does, but only a high gravitational force will really bend light enough for it to be noticeable. The thunder outside, oh, I should... Yeah, I just noticed my fuel was at 50%. That's my face. Uh-oh. Stun starting to collapse, or is that just me? That's too far away. I'm curious what that thing is. If I go offline, by the way, you'll probably know what happened. Oh, that's brittle. Very brittle. No. I don't want to become part of the black hole. I don't want to be spaghettied. I'm being spaghettied. Okay. No, 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 no. No. I like spaghetti. Oh, there's... Oh. Will I die to the supernova or will I die to being spaghetti? Alright. There's a... I can catch this. Cool. Okay, I got here. Wow. I guess that means you've been out here for a while, huh? Well, this is Brittle Hollow. You probably knew that. Lots of history. What are you doing here? I'm here to see the Hanging City. Also, it's always been my dream to see it with my own 4 eyes, ever since I was a hatchling. The alien race lived in the solar system long before our species even existed. How could I not want to see what their civilization was like? Only, you probably heard others say it, right? I'm afraid of space. Seriously, I'm more surprised than anybody that I'm out here. Do you want to know how I even got this far? I fell. Tripped over a gravity crystal. Dumb luck that I landed somewhere my little scout says is halfway stable, instead of being sucked into what's below. I've been gauging the stability of the ground around me using the little scout, and it seems to be the place with the best surface integrity, so I'm just gonna stay here until I'm ready to move on. But that's enough about me and my problems. You didn't care. Come all this way to listen to me blather, did you? I learned something. Actually, never mind. If you find something new about the Nomai, though, I'd love to hear it, if you don't mind. Where shouldn't you explore here? My goodness. That is extremely loud, by the way. There's no way that that's not getting picked up on the microphone. Is it too loud? If you can't tell, there's a storm outside. I'm gonna die in real life. If it's too loud, just let me know and I'll, What? Okay, you just said it wasn't that bad? How was that? The moment you said that. Was that bad? Because that was loud for me. Alright, let me double check that there's not like a, nothing that I need to be, like, doing. I don't need to, like, run anywhere, do I? %60 chance of participation tonight. Thank you, weather. Yep, it's thunderstorming. Cool. Alright. I think I'm safe. I've probably wasted a bunch of time and I'm gonna die in a second. You can't get inside from the surface, trust me, I've tried, but if it's like the rest of the Nomai structures here, there's probably a path to it beneath the crust somewhere. Good luck exploring. If you learn anything about the Nomai, I'd love to hear it. I'm an archaeologist, remember? The archaeologist, I guess, seeing I'm all timber hearths got right now. Brittle Hollow is rich with Nomai history, that's why I'm here. This planet is an absolute treasure of trove. I'm reading fast. If you have any questions about Brittle Hollow, Nomai, or rather, blah blah blah. Alright, see you later. And, let's have a marshmallow before we die. I'm getting spooked. 10 marshmallow %. Best speedrun category. It's interesting that the probe is always going into a different direction, and that's probably relevant for something. Or it could not be relevant. It could be completely random. Who knows? Let's see. Let me do a time check. Alright. Time check good. Though, if I do get kicked offline, I probably will just not come back online. So we'll just hope that I get to continue to explore for a little bit longer. I think I heard my UPS tick, which is always nice. Oh, what's that? That's a thing I haven't been to before. That's a thing I haven't been to before. Alright. Don't do that. Yes, my very short life of just running into the sun. The sun usually comes to you. Yeah, I decided to pay it a visit. You know, it's always been kind coming to me. You know, I try to be a good friend, and I don't want to be one of those people that you always have to reach out to. You know, it's always good to have someone who, mutual relationship, right? I was gonna say mutually assured destruction, but it's still one-way destruction, right? I'm the one getting destroyed all the time here. Well, I guess it gets destroyed. Where was I going? Brittle Hollow. Here. What are you? Let me park next to you. Is this the, that dude's ship? Oh, it must be. Escape pod. Distress beacon. Is everyone unharmed? No one was badly injured from the escape pod's impact. We're incredibly fortunate. This is good news at least. Have you heard from escape pod 2 or 3? No, I'm unable to make contact. My equipment can hear the other 2 escape pods' distress signals, however. If it's any comfort, both pods must be structurally intact. I'll continue calling for them. My gratitude if we can. Thatch, the moon is approaching again. Everyone brace yourself swiftly. The volcanic moon has returned. Be cautious of falling ash and debris. I believe the moon has passed. This planet doesn't appear eager to have guests. We are certainly unwelcome on its surface. We need to find shelter, and quickly. The volcanic moon won't be gone for long. I observed several promising sites below the surface, but we'll need to construct a way for everyone to climb safely down this cliff. Perhaps we could build platforms. Alert, Clint. Oh, okay. Each of these is a separate recording. Pockets of breathable air detected. Adequate solar energy detected. Verdict hospitable. Alert, collision imminent. Preparing for impact. Launching escape pod 3, 2, 1. Escape pod 1 vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated. Awaiting departure from vessel. Okay. Okay. I mean, I guess I'll go down. Some of these break. I keep doing that. Of note, be sure not to wander far from here. Though this area is somewhat unstable, it's safer than anywhere we've found so far. The temporary settlement is finished, but remember to be cautious of falling rocks and dust created by meteor impacts. I wonder if they were exploring this before it became a black hole? Quote unquote. Black hole? I guess that's what they mean by be careful. Given concerns about our settlement stability, where should we construct a new, less temporary shelter? We need to stay close to the escape pod so Felix can monitor incoming messages. We can't be rescued if we're not present to respond. I don't believe anyone is coming to save us, Thatch. Now we must save ourselves. I agree. We're here because the eye's signal called to us, and we followed. If we're able to find it, we need to not merely survive, but thrive. That's a wise point, Plume, and eloquently made. If moving to the northern glacier will keep us safer, then that is what we should do. I believe we should migrate to the northern glacier. Building beneath the crust again would shelter us from the volcanic moon's eruptions. What if we use gravity crystals to craft a stable path? Gravity crystals? To construct a safe path? Okay, so that's what those are, but I'm kind of curious what the other stuff is before I... This knowledge is too dear to lose. Here's everything we can recall about the vessel we encountered while aboard the vessel. The signal looked like an eye, round, with a circle at the center, much like a pupil. Suppose the signal was looking for something. The signal was older than the universe itself. This is the most significant detail. No my clan has ever encountered anything like it. How can anything like in this universe be older than the universe itself? Imagine what rare and profound knowledge it might offer. We must find this eye of the universe. I'm curious about this new metric of surface integrity. And how long will it be 100%? Ah. there a way? Okay. Ooh. Nope, I got spaghettied. Okay. Where am I? I am very far away. What was that? Is there anything interesting here? Some creative liberties seem to have taken in the operation of black holes. Yeah. Yeah. Well, this whole universe is quite interesting. Everything is much smaller. So they operate under different physics, and that's okay. Ooh, interesting. You can see multiple comets, and I wonder if, yeah, I'm guessing that's just gravitational lensing being weird. Surface integrity 0. I mean, I guess maybe I can try to make it to that. It's not too far away. Okay, it's far away. I missed. Okay, so that's what that is. I thought I saw something. Is it actually getting closer? No, I'm getting further. Goodbye. Okay. I think I'll go for one more exploration mission. Okay. It's interesting that you make that sound when you wake up. Thank you for suffocating. Question. What did I learn? The Hanging City, escape pod number 1. Old settlement. And what is this? Okay, so the fact that there's so much Nomai architecture over there is interesting. You figured that was more of a holy shit I died and then waking up scream? Maybe. But it doesn't seem... It seems like it's different, like a different sound. That's not a very good autopilot. Alright, let me fix my ship. What else is broken? That it? Landing camera. Oh, that was completely broken. Hollow's lantern. Ah, there's a... Ah! Alright, this weird thing again. Maybe I get something if I go into all of them. So this is where I was last time. Use caution. A black hole sleeps below. You might... What? You must not slip. Oh, thank you. Do black holes really sleep, though? Okay, you only gasp like that for suffocation. I thought that was the case. Because I don't remember, hearing that many times before. Okay, so I want to kind of explore the other parts of the city before I take the gravity crystals. It's the hardest part of the tragedy, not knowing who we may have lost, or will the hardest part come later, when we learn? That is a good question. Ooh. I can't understand. Why did the vessel crash in that place? We warped to follow that curious signal from the eye of the universe. Where we arrived was wrong. It wasn't where we tried to go. Was the vessel unwell in some way? No. Anona And I checked before the warp, and the warp core and navigation systems are both well. Suppose it wasn't a problem with the vessel, but with our destination. I'm afraid it's our friends in Escape Pod 3. Okay, we know what happened to Escape Pod 3, I think. So the vessel... It detected the eye. The thing ate the vessel, and the vessel is... Okay, then the vessel... okay, this must be Escape Pod 3. One vessel went to... Or one escape pod went to this place, one escape pod went to where we are right now, and the other escape pod is still trapped. Show final space? No, I have not. I don't even recognize the name of it, to be quite honest. I don't watch a ton of TV. We can hear the other escape pod distress signals, which gives me hope. Foley, are you still here? I'm unsure how to survive in this place without you. I am unsure how to be me without you. I see. Let's go this way. There's still the whole surface integrity mechanic. Like, are there just parts of the, parts of the plan that just have poor surface integrity, and I haven't found those parts yet? Like, maybe parts that, like, right there? We already read that. Maybe take the gravity crystals now? And I think they're up there. I see. I think I understand the surface integrity thing now. Oh. Surface section. Okay, I understand. Place is literally falling apart. Where are the gravity crystals? I think I see them. I went the wrong way. Given concerns, I think we... Yep. Yep. I read that. That's a pretty cool effect, to be quite honest. I think I'm going this way. Oh, surface integrity 99%. Oh, that's of the place I have my thing. Okay. Maybe I can get there? That's not the place I'm standing right now. Oop. What? Okay, okay. Everything is okay. That was a little spooky, TBH. Which way do I go, though? I get the feeling I'm supposed to go the other way. Nothing appears to be here. Yeah, let's go the other way. I'm trying to preserve fuel. And I'm getting closer to the scout. School district, a meltwater district, ice shrine district, black hole forge district. Those things are familiar. I wonder if they reuse some of these symbols. So I'm in the school district right now. I see. Is there an elevator somewhere? Are there... Oh, it's these floors. Okay. I was like, how? I definitely can't make that. So we're in the meltwater district, whatever that means. It's where they melt water. Could be where they make water via melting. Black hole forge controls. Don't know what it did, but it did something. It brought something to the black hole forge. Thank you for trees. The the Ash Twin project requires a powerful, highly advanced warp core. How should we obtain it? It's a good question. You gonna answer the question? Solution 2, we could craft a new advanced warp core inspired by the vessel's warp core. Abandoning the vessel's warp core and its casing means losing valuable knowledge. This is true, however, it's knowledge we have little hope of recovering. I think it would be best to relearn, I think. I would very much like to craft such a powerful core. More relevantly, I believe the Black Hole Forge crew and I could recreate basic design. This idea is safest path for our clan. The greatest challenge here, I think, is we don't have the design for such a powerful core, or any of its original crafters of the vessel's core. No, but Poco was apprenticed to Anona, who created the original design in our Black Hole Forge, is adept at crafting similar cores. I believe this, trying to read fast and I'm not fully picking everything up. Oh, more. So I get the feeling that all of these people that I'm talking about also are in a time loop. But I'm not sure. I mean, maybe it's just a property of the solar system, or like something that they've done. Solution 1, we could treat the worker from the vessel. This would require a return to Dark Bramble. Plume, my father, said many good know my parish there. My mentor, that name is familiar, and his old mentor once discovered and studied an anglerfish fossil on Ember Twin. Using that knowledge, we could avoid the anglerfish entirely. I remember seeing that in the museum. I remember that anglerfish fossil. We used to play in the fossil fish cave when we were children. What Mallory and I have learned from that fossil would theoretically help us evade the anglerfish, but our hypothesis was never tested on a live specimen. The vessel's warp core is broken, and at best, recall the present when the vessel crashed, said it sustained lethal injuries. There is no guaranteed reward for this risk. Even if it no longer functions, the old core could still be a valuable blueprint provided we're able to transport it there. Perhaps we could still repair it. My grandmother told me there was little time to assess the nature or extent of the damage. Ship log updated. Is this going back upstairs where I already was? Yes, but I don't think I went everywhere yet. Feels strange trying to recreate Anona's warp core without him. At times it still feels very strange to no longer be his very young apprentice and for the Black Hole Forge to be in my care, not his. Who was that poke? This will always feel strange, even though my time with him was short. I miss my old mentor and deeply. To have the chance to try is thrilling, but I don't want to disappoint everyone. I think I can do this, probably, but what if excitement has clouded my assessment of my own abilities? That's a mood. Still, all I can give is my best, and Anona would say should my best prove insufficient, then we will find another way to achieve what is needed. I have Clarion Root in the Forge, and I have my clan. I am not alone. Was I wrong in volunteering to build it? I was born in the star system, and I never saw Anona's warp core with my own 3 eyes. I only know what he taught me. What if I had bitten off a larger portion than I can consume? What did that do? That's an elevator. Right? Where is this taking me? I guess that's why they call it meltwater. So that's another way into that place. Has anyone observed the phantom moon that sometimes greets us in the night sky? Yes. Yes, I want to learn about this phantom moon. I compliment your eyes. How do you imagine it disappears? Hypothesis. Could it be shift in the light spectrum? Suppose this moon is too shy to show us its face. A very shy moon. I'm interested in your playful moon. Is it much like its violent friend, Hollow's lantern? This moon isn't volcanic to my unaided eyes. Sometimes it leaves its friend Hollow's lantern for nights at a time. The nights the moon circles this planet appear to be random. It seems to travel as it likes. That's what I thought, because I saw it orbit around giant ocean planet. I forget. Imagine if there were 2 volcanic moons. That sounds bad. And then I'd imagine that there'd be none of us left. Hypothesis. There can exist too much lava. Oop. I strongly prefer if we test the null hypothesis. I don't have much. Where's my ship? Is that my ship? Yeah, my ship has got to be over there. Oh, there's... Wait. Did my ship must have... Yeah, my ship must have gotten eaten by the black hole. Ship gone. Yeah. Rip ship. Is there controls for this elevator? Hanging city below 50 meters. Fuel level critical. I understand. I will try not to use fuel. I will just jump. Come on, let's go. Wait. What was that? Like crash into the thing? I see. I wonder if that's like has anything if you investigate a spot that just got meteored. I need to find some trees. Okay, do not use my fuel. I need to go more to the center. We might be suffocating. I wonder if just jumping is using... Yeah. Is there a way to make the elevator go down? Dear friends in Brittle Hollow, I just warped here from Whitehall Station. Dang. I think just jumping is using the, using up fuel. Okay. I did a lot of exploring, there. Okay, I think that's enough space for me tonight. Yeah, I don't want to hear the sound of me gasping for air yet again. Okay. Let me quickly check. Wait, if I like... I just want to quickly check the, any, like, new things that I've gotten. Even though I'll have to check the next time I play this game. Just to see what progress we've made. The vessel. Quantum moon? It's quantum! Which means if I take a picture of it and stare at it, it won't go away. I Naruhodo. I understand. Maybe that means I can actually land on it? Unless I just, like, need it to be at a certain spot. Like, maybe it's not something I can land on, but if I can, like... If it just needs to be at a certain spot... Then, like, I can keep it, like, orbiting around something. But I don't quite know what it wants yet. Yeah, I don't Naruhodo. Alright. Okay. Alright, well that was fun. I think I played it for a little bit longer than I was expecting. But you know, space exploration is pretty fun. It's my reminder to take a break and stretch. Ah, thank you. I'm gonna take a break. Completely.